is always prepared. Even though he's the grumpiest of bears, this bear is always cool in his chair. Till the end his streams always beware, cause he coming after you and hopes you'll be there. To hope you'll have a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Much love, have a good night, good life. Grumpy Bear has always been there, even when life isn't fair, even when no one is there. He is thinking of you with care. He still give you a big hug with love and hair. What hair? Cause he pulled the eyebrows that are clear. With his kind words, he's never afraid to share, giving you that good bear stare. Even his king, so beware, cause every weekend at 6:30 is bound to share. Stream setting in his chair on every platform that he can be there. Just as long as he know you'll play hard, so let him say this again to make it clear. Though life isn't fair, tell the industry to beware of this bear. So he will wish you a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Much love, have a good night, good life.
The grumpiest of bears that loves to play, to make people laugh in every way. His jokes are sometime crude and sometime ass. With his wife of 15 years, that is always having his back. Even when his dogs and cats are being a pain in the ass, he hopes this will always last. Even bring the fun to the masses, rolling and tourney and beating every dungeon classes. With his goofy faces and voice all over the places, he hopes to never give up on his dreams to bring joy. And even the facts with his last podcast every week, and stream with his friends to bring that energy like big booty claps. He never gets angry, but sure can get scared. With anime waifus on his side, is always prepared. Even though he's the grumpiest of bears, this bear is always cool in his chair. Till the end his streams always beware, cause he coming after you in hopes you'll be there. To hope you'll have a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love, good night, good night, good night, good night. Much love, have a good night, good life. Grumpy Bear has always been there, even when life isn't fair. Even when no one is there, he's thinking of you with love and care. Even if you say like I care, he still give you a big hug with love and hair. What hair? Cause he bald and eyebrows that are clear. With his kind words, he's never afraid to share, giving you that good bear stare. Even his king, so beware, cause every weekend at 6:30 he's bound to share. Stream sitting in his chair on every platform that he can share, just as long as he knows you'll be there. God, give it and please share. He's coming at you with style and flair, so let him say this again to make it clear. Though life isn't fair, so playing hard and be fair. Tell the industry to beware of this bear, so he can wish you a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love, good night, good night, good night, good night. Much love, have a good night, good life.
My cat like
He's
taking over.
he's going towards the red light district.
Well, you know,
Hell yeah.
Lizzie gets a double advantage in the red light, right? Let me get on down here real quick.
I mean,
Like, need I remind you though that the character did tell you that they will not be there until the next night.
I thought you were going to let this. Okay, well, whatever. Y'all
There you go.
fine.
Red light district.
Tactical strike, and we're all dead.
Alright,
Hey,
alright.
there.
So,
Okay, so when there's
since you know the place better than the rest of us, where's the fucking inn?
so I I don't know why you keep asking him things. I don't think he knows
I mean, you could
anything.
take him back to your place.
The first time you fell asleep, I would roll stealth and you would be accosted.
Somebody's getting touched in the morning.
I would say if you're rolling intelligence, to
Bob
find
Rex
out
has
where
correctly
something
joined the
is,
channel.
you might want to roll intelligence.
History. Think about it.
Yeah, damn. He's only gonna find the porno shop.
I just rolled that.
Let's get physical. Physical.
18. Good enough.
Oh, we're gonna get up in
All
the head.
right. Let's see. Does it give me?
Be like, Rilo, the lights outside just getting red.
So, you have several options.
Okay. What's the one that gets him knocked up by Lizzie in the middle of the night? That's the one I want. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So first off, your first option is the Horn Gate Inn.
That sounds about right.
Not yet. That's the Horn Gate Inn. Are you sure you want to know the other one?
Yeah. Tell me what the other one is.
The Pluming Lantern Pleasure Salon.
That's it. That's where we're going. Question, even. Are you avoiding that?
About this time, just to help with this, you hear Lizzie in your ear.
You are avoiding it because they know your name, like cheers. Everybody knows your name.
By that time, you hear Lizzie in your ear going, "I would love to give you some pleasure."
And then she starts singing, "Every step you take, every breath you take, I'll be waiting."
I don't think I can heal those kinds of wounds.
I'll help you be comfortable, big boy. Why don't you lead the way, Mr. Mr. Man? That's
Oh, you see how commanding he is.
Oh, I bet you
Don't
will.
threaten me with a good time. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, hit me, Daddy.
Oh my god. Why did, how
So
did
much
we
fun right now.
how did we end up turning Lizzie's character into a smut character?
You don't have to turn me in. You don't have to turn me into anything, baby. I'm just born this way. You can't see my poker face, can you?
Oh, poke her face, huh?
Please.
Ay caramba. I
That's what you want.
why do I feel like we're going the wrong direction? That gives me absolutely zero confidence.
Said.
Horn gated.
Look, I I was tempted. I was tempted. Okay.
There sure are a lot of dudes here. Is this a gay bar?
Takes me to all the nice places. I fit everywhere.
Oh god.
See, this is why I couldn't actually play a character built this way, because I would have so much fun with it. Why I love playing. Okay. We're here. Who do we need to talk to about merch tonight?
Give me a second.
Preferably somebody that knows how to work plumes for Mr. Char. Just remember, if it's dark colored and lucky bitch.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
I'll start rolling digital if you want me to.
Okay. So, let's see. Who is here? Solidarity. All right. All right. And of course, it doesn't tell me. Fade. All right. We are gonna go with.
When he looks at Char, he goes, "You two do got me pretty so quiet.
Okay.
Conrad the Cock Destroyer. I don't think I can fix those kinds of wounds, guys.
Okay. So Roxanne is the innkeeper.
Roxanne! God damn it, this is...
Said.
You see... You see Saul, like, peek around the two lovebirds, going, "What did you do last time you were here? She don't look happy to see you." What'd you break?
I knew he was a big boy. Oh, he's so big and strong.
Roll stealth. Insight. Or perception, whichever you... Perception or...
Oh my god.
Insight or perception.
And my camera. This little green guy here rolled a nat 20. Oh, nat 20s.
Wait. Can I, hold on one second, let me see. Can I roll acrobatics? Because I want to see if his tail caught a chair and flung it past me.
You ain't seen shit.
Sure, you can roll acrobatics.
16.
The chair goes
Nice.
sailing past you.
Alright, I thought, what the fuck? Chill out, man. Jesus. I'm not paying for your bill.
I like it when you're jumpy.
Yeah, you slammed it in her face. You don't even know where her face is. She's like full stealth. I rolled 2 nat 20s.
I feel like she's
What did
attached
you-
to your shell.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause I rolled.
Like a lizard just kind of like hanging on to the window.
He better be glad that his father pays so well. Especially after the last woman he brought.
Oh, do tell, Roxanne. Do tell.
Well, see, he said... I know y'all can't see the gif, but it is... It is on point.
Hold me close, Big Daddy.
Roxanne looks at you and goes, well, you know how he said that he was clumsy and all that? Yes, no, it's more like he was clumsy in the bed and broke it in the process of doing whatever it was that they do.
little balls of food.
It was freezing here and there.
On that mic. Ah, Jesus. Oh. Why is my OBS keep on changing my settings? I'm not changing anything. I'm not doing anything. I literally just had a podcast. Why'd I come back and change the microphone after the podcast?
Didn't you say you were rebooting?
No, I didn't have to reboot. I just reset my modem and it worked. I don't know. I don't care at this point. It's just OBS. I'm like so close to just like saying fuck OBS and just going back to Streamlabs or something like that. I can't trust it anymore. Oh, anyways.
You have slammed the door, hoping that you have locked thy Lizzie out. And Roxanne was telling us you broke the bed because you were incompetent in the bed.
I was confident in it, just too rambunctious, I guess.
Oh, no, she didn't say that he wasn't competent. Just she doesn't know what they were doing. Just whatever it was. broke the bed.
Patty cake, a lot of it.
Must have been dreaming about that girl. Anyway, Roxanne, could you point us to our room?
Sure. Do you still need the fourth room, considering she was hanging like a leech?
Like, she saw her?
No. Yeah. Apparently, she rolled high enough to see her.
Remember, she's rolling stealth for you. Not necessarily for everybody else.
Oh. Gonna give this poor guy a PTSD.
PTSD. Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh no, Roxanne, it's fine. I'm sure she's perfectly happy where she is right now.
Okay, well, that does give you a little bit of a discount since, it's one less room. Anyways,
Way to take
come
one
follow
for the
me.
team.
She's gonna go up the stairs and she's gonna skip the second room. The first and second room. The second room, you can hear Chara say, "She's not here. She's not here." He's all
Yeah.
paranoid, and you
Well-
can still hear her kind of whispering around the room.
Yeah,
Wanna play a game?
yeah, Southie, I want you to tell me how many rolls before I give up do I have the chance to try to find this girl. As soon as I find her, I'm going to take her down and tie her up.
I'm gonna give you 5.
5 chances.
Give
Okay.
you- I'm gonna give you a good chance of trying to see her.
Okay, Corvo, roll 5 stealth rolls for me. For her, tell me.
He has to roll 10.
10?
I
Oh,
have
okay.
to roll
He
10.
has advantage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Right.
well, give me your advantage of the 5 10s.
Alright, first one was a 3.
Okay.
Second one was a 19.
I have an 8, so didn't go there.
I'm holding.
All right.
Look, he did it. He already said he
Yeah,
got
I did
it.
my 1, 8.
So roll your next one.
Your next 2.
First one's a nat 1.
Okay.
Second one is a 14.
14 plus
I'm
1.
alternating-
What's your plus, though? Oh, I have a plus 1, so 15. I find her.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
you found her, but now you
strength.
still have to
Yeah.
roll to-
I got strength her to get her to tie her down. So, what should strength be? Athletics? Athletics? Okay. So athletics is a plus 7. Good luck. All right. What you got?
An 18.
19.
19 plus 1. Yeah, it's a 19.
So 19. I have a 13 plus 7.
So that's
20.
You won by 1
30
point.
20.
30-20. All right. Well, she's now tied up like a just one of those like. I'm not trying to say this, but it's the only way I can think of. Not like a pig. She's tied up like one of those girls that are in those little videos where she has the rope all tied around her, and in certain places and certain things to keep in place. And I'm gonna tie her ass to the ceiling. So, and just swing her.
Oh, Daddy, do it some more.
Oh, Daddy.
That's only notes I know how to do, ma'am. Sorry. Oh, damn my hobbies. Stay there.
Don't worry, I wouldn't be anywhere else.
And I'm gonna go and crawl into bed.
So you're asleep now, right?
Yeah, you're tied up like a sex doll.
And why do I have to roll to escape the tying?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. I don't know what her sleight of hand is.
+0.
+0. Okay. How many attempts do I get?
Mind you, your arms and hands are both behind your
How
back.
long are you sleeping?
Huh?
How long are you guys sleeping for?
I don't know. How long? How we sleeping overnight?
Full 8 hours, I guess. Because we gotta sleep the night and wake up in the morning.
I'll give you 1 per hour.
So how many hours?
8.
Okay. So I get 8 rolls to get out of this shit.
What's the cap for it?
15.
15?
I have to hit 15 or above.
Give you a chance for a
And
good
I
night's
get
rest.
an 18 on the first roll.
This is like really, really intricate ties, and you're telling me it's a 15? Like, have you seen these girls tied up before?
Okay.
That's why I said a 75% chance. Even
Seven-
then, he got an 18.
Yeah, but I would have put that thing at a 20.
You're trying to tell me you tied it so good that I'd have had to have a nat 20?
No, I had to tell you,
That's
did.
not necessarily.
I say you have to have enough knowledge in rope tying. This is literally arms and legs behind your back. This is like Houdini, and you're telling me your character's
But
Houdini.
she's a dragonborn and she has dragon teeth.
It's not around her face. It's around her. Okay, I get it, but let me just show you a picture. Let me just show you a picture.
Can I bend my neck? Can I bend my neck?
She be flexible, baby.
You be flexible. Well, no, not way more into that. I'm talking about like the whole like Japanese tying roping up those things. You've seen those before?
I understand, but
Yeah.
you can still move parts of your body in that.
Yeah,
There's still parts you can move.
those really intricate. But I get it. Okay, 15. I would have put it higher.
She Amari.
Yeah, she has a pretty flexible tongue. I would have probably put it at 18 if at anything, but I'm gonna go with yours because Southeast a GM. I'm not.
Even if we said it at 18, I met it, so I still get out.
Yeah. Do I hear her get out?
Perception or insight.
I'm gonna do perception because it's my lowest one, and you know, it might as well just be fair. No, I don't hear her. I got 11. There's no way I hear her. Shit. No, it'd have been way more intricate than that. Way more intricate than that.
He's gonna ease over.
I'm just gonna say, I mean, technically speaking, and this is just me,
Yeah.
I can lick my own boobs. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like they usually like have like I don't watch
If
them.
I can do that, if I can do that, the Dragonborn should be able to do that. I'm
Like,
just saying.
Don't be like ropes around it, and then it's like underneath armpits, and then like arms are usually like cocked way back. I don't know how they fucking do it. It hurts. Yeah, like
Again, like I said, with enough willpower.
not determination.
So I'm going to let you know that there is a very specific way you have to do that, by the way. And unless you are trained and you know your partner, you are going to hurt yourself or them.
Yes.
Well, I am not being very polite about it.
So,
Anyway, she gets out, and instead of going over there and fucking with him, she just slides under the bed, all comfy like, and waits.
So I'm gonna wake up and I see her. I'm gonna see a rope that's hanging from the ceiling, still swaying in the wind.
Okay. Now back to my actual character, because you know I'm gonna go in my room, shut my door, chuckle a little at the fact that there's no telling what's going on in the room with Tar, and I'm gonna get into bed and I'm gonna sleep my 8 hours. Now, DM, do we need to roll for the hours to go by so that we can have everybody wake up, or are you just gonna say, okay, it's morning?
I will leave that to you guys. So if you want to do a role play during the night, you are more than welcome for it.
Oh no, I'm sleeping. But since we've been doing so much rolling, why don't our tiefling roll for the hours that have went by?
all right, not a problem. I kind of feel like I'm the non-biased version of this. All right. What you want me to roll? A D8?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. Don't blame me if it's low.
I'm fine.
6 out of 8 hours. Not bad.
6 hours have went by.
Yes.
All right, roll me a d4, please.
Yes,
Me?
Goof up.
D4.
That's a 4.
Okay, so everybody in the group wakes up temporarily. So decide what you do.
Okay, we're gonna kick it over to our man that just woke up with an empty rope.
I'm gonna be paranoid. I'm gonna go looking for her again. Of course I am. Lizzie, you got out, girl. Let's not do this
And
game
while he's
again.
calling- While he's calling, we're gonna go ahead and roll stealth. First one to 14.
That one.
He chooses to stay under the bed, unperceptible, and just whispers, "Oh, it was so fun. I want to play the game again, Daddy."
Not your dad. Pretty sure your dad's a dragonborn, and I don't ever remember having course with a red one.
You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer.
How about this, Lizzie? And I just... Okay, Southie. How fast can I get out the room?
How about this? You roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay, sleight of hand. All right, sleight of hand is 3. Ooh, yay! 3. That one.
I foresee him running down to the tiefling room, knocking on the door. Can I bug you tonight?
19.
19?
19.
Corvo, you get to roll perception. And she's got a +2.
That would be a 17.
So
I
they
could-
meet.
No, he got a 19, didn't he?
That's 19.
And she had +2.
No, I got a 17 with the
Total.
plus 2. I rolled a 15.
With the total.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
So I did not win that roll.
So I will.
Being fair.
So you'll notice that he's gone, but not fast enough to do shit about it.
Then I'm just gonna think to myself, oh, he loves playing these games, doesn't he? He just gets me all worked up and then leaves me hanging. That's okay. I'm patient.
So I quickly get the room, shut the door behind me, run to her room, and then get inside and lock it. Okay, then I run into Sal's room and open it and get inside and just lock it. Sorry, sir. Emergency, you don't mind. I'll just sleep on the floor. And I just like a little puppy dog just going to check on the floor and sleep.
Okay.
Right next to the door. Right next to the fucking door. Up against
Yeah,
it.
because you gotta wait for now.
Alright, roll the next sleeping time.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Because Sal and
We gotta wake up.
two have to do their thing.
Ah.
What the fuck was that noise?
Is it a 4?
Was that Paul running down the corridor? Oh, Lizzie must have had much fun with him. But it's still dark out. I think I'll just go back to bed.
So he wakes up, and he had been up for about an hour listening to the commotion. All the while he was doing his morning stretches and routine for his monk training. Before he decides to come out to the hallway, padding along the floor with just the jolly little smile he usually carries.
Okay, so I guess you missed the whole point of you've only slept about 6 hours. He just charged into your room and blocked the door.
Are me and my room?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did miss that part. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I kind of ran in there, told you I'm sorry, get away from Lizzie, and I didn't sleep on the floor. Don't worry about me. I just parked my ass right next to the door.
And I guess I have a roommate. Okay, then I will continue to do a few of my stretches and relax for just a bit before we continue with our day.
All right, roll me to D8. Anything higher than a 2, we're just gonna say that's the end of it. You guys wake up.
Okay.
All right.
I got a 7.
Shit, we got a 1.
I got a 7, so I'm gone.
I get to
Which-
roll a D.
No. He rolls your hours slept.
Oh, he rolls the hours of sleep? I get 1 more hour of sleep on the floor? Damn it! You suck!
So you, sir, wake up a little uncomfortable. I'll let Lizzie over there decide what they do, and then Sal can say whatever he's gonna do, and then we'll go back to Q.
Lizzie's gonna roll stealth. Just to go stealth. Granted, no one's around, but this is for the DM to check to see if anybody will see her.
Okay. And on top of that, you, in order to do what you're gonna do, if she makes it to the door, there will be a strength check.
Yeah, but you're assuming that that's what she's doing.
I'm just
Okay.
preemptive.
She rolls a 9, so she does not go stealth. Wait, I gotta roll again on her because she got
Yep,
advantage.
yep, advantage.
That's a 3. Still no stealth, but she's.
Okay, give me a
going-
second. Oh yeah, absolutely not. I have a 13, bitch.
So she's gonna get up. She's gonna ease out the door. She's gonna make her way downstairs to see if Roxanne's stirring yet.
Roxanne tends to sleep very lightly.
Madam,
How can I help you, dear?
can you do me a favor? When the big one wakes up, let him know that I'll be seeing him soon, and she's gonna ease out of the inn, and that's gonna be the last you see of her for a little bit.
You'll be around.
Roxanne's gonna think about whether or not to provide the warning.
Oh, do I need to run? Do I need to roll a persuasion?
Yeah?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
she does not like Chart one bit.
Okay. Which dice start hitting on both of them a little bit.
Yeah, it's bondage.
Yeah, let's
Plus
do.
3. By the way, Lizzie's persuasion is +3.
It's a 2, so it's only a 5. So I'm not gonna persuade her.
Yeah, it was a bond.
It's gonna literally, it's gonna be up to the DM as to whether you get warned or not.
Okay.
All right.
15 says hell no.
Me? No warning? Okay.
No warning. So you will have no clue that Lizzie has left or where she is right now.
And not because she didn't want to warn you, but because Roxanne don't like you.
I paid her! It's like I'm poor. Oh, you broke my
You
stuff.
still broke her shit. She had to reorder shit, bitch.
All right.
Yeah, from
so
Amazon.
All right.
We don't have an Amazon here, bitch.
I know exactly, like you order it.
Build it myself, god damn it.
All right. So we need to roll again so we can wake
Before
up.
I have going for, okay?
We need to wake up. Please roll at least a 1.
Ah.
That's all you can roll. Besides, they still need to wake up, and you need to wake up temporarily before the hour's up.
Hang on, I'll do my wake up.
There you go.
Look.
3.
Why are all these doors opening and shutting?
Another 7.
Please? What the hell? Fuck it. They'll get me up when they're ready. And Sal rolled a 3.
I did.
So I'm assuming we're all waking up now.
Oh, I haven't heard anything on the other part.
Oh, Sal's temporary wake
Sal
up.
and Char haven't done their
Oh
temporary.
yeah, you do your temporary wake up, and then we'll count the
Oh.
days this week.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door just a little bit. Lizzie. Okay, she's not there. Close the door back up.
Slam the door.
She's not there. She's gone. She's gone. Oh, okay.
I just look up at the big blue guy, and I open the door just wide open, and I'm just like, "You're a big titty baby. I'm scared of a little dragon girl."
I'm scared. She wants my babe. Oh, and she might want. I don't know. She might want it. She sounds like she wants more than just a friendly hug. You know, she wants cuddles and kisses.
Oh,
and
how the tables have turned.
Who's that?
I'm not one to judge, but I wouldn't mind a woman, coming after me that way.
I tried to introduce you to her. You know that, right? Go for her. Get on her, man. I am screwed for you.
She doesn't have eyes for me, my friend. Unfortunately, she has them quite heavy on you.
I'm kind of hard to miss.
With that, I'm just gonna walk out, Toodles, and walk downstairs, leaving him to his own devices and a hidden Lizzie.
Every corner I take, I'm like looking around it.
Well, now remember, Lizzie left.
Yeah, I don't know that.
She left the.
right, she might have left, but we don't know that.
I'm gonna go get the rope from the rope from the ceiling, because I don't want to leave that behind. Shit, she bit right through it.
All right,
I don't think he minds.
Since all that's happened, everybody
Yeah.
goes ahead and wake up, because honestly, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. You didn't have to roll because there was only an hour left. So
Yeah.
Anyway, we woke up. We're all awake. I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna see the tiefling walking by and go. What was all the noise last night?
Oh, our big blue baby is afraid of a little red dragon, and
He still hasn't knocked the dust off of that bloom yet. I get it.
yeah.
He's not real sure what to do with it, so he's kind of scared. It's okay though. He'll get
Yeah.
there. Lizzie
Oh,
will make
yeah.
sure of it.
I'm sure she'll be. I'm sure she'll be whatever she needs to be for him. So, yes. So
And
how
then
about some breakfast?
I'm gonna walk with you downstairs. We're just gonna leave his ass up there in an empty upper room,
Yes,
not knowing where she is.
exactly.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be the big, chunking, hulking person going around each corner, looking around it before I decide to take a couple steps, and then looking around some more, and just like,
You're as big as a house. Where are you gonna go?
yeah, I think I'm being sneaky. I ain't smart.
Okay, so we're all up. We're downstairs.
All right,
Guys,
guys,
do
do
we
we
want
want
to
to
head
head
towards
towards
that
that location that we were told?
Don't we need to find Roxanne, Roxanne? No, who's the girl?
Roxanne, madam. Roxanne, madam. I believe we're ready to check out, madam.
Don't call me madam like that. So you're gonna call me ma'am. I am not a madam. If you wanted to call me madam, you should have gone to the goddamn pleasure salon.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I apologize. I did not mean to offend. Ma'am, we're ready to
Which
check
is
out.
exactly why she's so pissed with Shark, because he keeps bringing all the women.
I didn't bring that one. Have you seen the red dragon bone? Lizzie, by chance.
You mean like last night?
She followed me. I didn't fight.
No, I mean, you said, have I seen her? You mean like last night? I seen her last night.
Yeah, she's still here.
I didn't say that either. I said the last time I seen her was last night.
Sure.
Do I believe her? Can I roll an insight? Okay. Insight is a +1.
I'll
so-
laugh if you roll low and you still you
Nat
have to force
20.
yourself to not.
You don't believe her.
So, you ma'am, don't wanna call you or anything.
Oh, you can calling me a liar all you want. I don't give a damn.
Can I intimidate her?
You can try.
Okay. All right. In my intimidation, I may be a cuddly dragonborn, but I'm not that friendly. Intimidation. Nat 20.
I thought you were more of a prick.
I know, but let's find out. My intimidation is I have an advantage on intimidations. I believe. Where is intimidation at? Where is it? Oh, plus
Plus
6.
six.
Okay, plus 6. I do have an advantage on it though. 18. I win.
18 plus
You're
6.
so lucky that your father has anything to do with you.
Thank you.
What do you need to know?
Where did she leave? Or she still here? You have any idea where she is?
She went out the door.
Thank you.
And even though I was a dick to her, I still a slipper of gold.
Blood money.
No, ma'am, I earned this one. Thank you.
So, just like you earn everything from your daddy.
Daddy kicked me out. Thank you, ma'am.
Does that does
If
nobody
you
know?
did, it was finally worth something.
Okay,
Wow.
so we're outside. We agreed we're heading to the market.
Was it the market, or we're gonna head to the gate?
No, to the
Shade-
mark.
Mark. Oh, the
Shady
mark.
Lane
Mark.
requires evening, so do you guys want to skip to the evening, or what do you guys want to do?
Well, we
I'm
can-
going to leave it at to your discretion.
If it's morning, right? We can
Yes,
roll
correct.
periodically as we go, as hours pass. Like we took our time.
It's up to you guys. I'm leaving that part up to you guys.
Or do y'all want to just skip straight to that? We've been walking around in town and it's
Doesn't
gotten dark
s-
and-
Doesn't Sal need to go to the what's the name of it? The place to heal people. The doctor's office, whatever it is. The
clinic?
The clinic, yes, the clinic or the military clinic. Sal? Dragon? Yeah, but your character, you said at one time you needed to go there for something or do something,
Oh,
or
it's just kind of an introductory thing. We don't have to go anywhere.
It was just a filler for how we met and stuff.
Yes, yeah.
So let's just say that we traveled through town. We took the long road, and by the time we get there, it's dark.
what's the term? What's the term? Like you
So-
walk to town, and then you.
You know what? You guys took a tour with Char.
There we go.
Char showed us the town. There we go. Char showed us the town. By the time we get there, it's dark. There we go.
Okay.
So
Question.
If Char wants to, do his little touristy thing, he can.
How much of this information is correct?
Let's find out with a roll of intelligence.
Oh, yeah, history.
Oh, history, yeah.
let's roll
Plus
it.
3. Bonus.
I got a 4. So
That's an 8.
Jesus.
Okay, hang on.
About a little less than half.
I got a 13 plus. I got a 12.
You guys can't roll the history.
I'm
It has to be him.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How?
that's
Okay, no.
about-
More like how much of his bullshit can y'all tell? Can y'all tell how much bullshit I'm spreading out of my mouth? Like, how much can y'all know that I'm telling the truth or telling just
Yeah.
absolutely
Okay,
out my
so
ass?
I need to roll perception.
Yeah. There we go.
Or insight.
Insight. There you go. Insight.
Because
Okay,
I.
let's roll insight. See how much of this bullshit I'm believing.
I got an 8.
I got an
insight.
18.
Yeah, he believes me, but he doesn't. Sal believes me all the way. You don't.
I don't believe shit. Which is perfect.
So wait. So Ku rolled an 18, and what did Sal
8.
roll?
I
8.
rolled an
So we met.
Technically- Yeah, y'all met. So how about this?
So, I
Roll
Go ahead.
roll a d20 each of you, and
Okay.
we'll let that decide the factor.
13.
19.
Not you.
19.
Not you.
Ah!
I got a 4.
All right. So you believe all his bullshit. All of it.
Even the true ones are truer.
I'm hoping that Ku will call him out on his bullshit and let me know. Like, just that's so wrong.
That's a you talking to Ku.
Fuck.
Ku agreeing to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm not buying any of his shit. So I'm gonna drift back slowly towards the TV and be like, "Is it me? Or does it feel like everything he says is dipped in honey and wrapped in shit?"
Well, remember, you do believe the true bits though, because he does have some true pieces.
Yeah. I'm halfway right.
That'd be the
Yeah,
funny bit.
ironically, almost halfway too. That's what's sad.
I don't know that I believe everything he's saying, but I feel like he's generally in the right area, just not quite 100%.
I'm embellishing.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I'll keep in mind with that.
Okay, so now I'm going down here to the mark
Yeah.
because by now we should be there.
Grab my character. Yeah.
Oh, and the perfect introduction. Sir Grumpy gets to introduce Shady Lane.
Oh, okay. So I know this person?
Well, remember,
Area?
You are in history.
Oh,
doing
yeah.
the tourism thing. So,
Shady Lane, right?
yep.
Can I get the definition of Shady Lane, please?
What is? I have no fucking clue.
Because I don't have the book, okay?
Alex.
I like the vowel, please.
Look, if you can't win,
I phone a friend.
Okay, so Shady Lane is basically just got a bunch of like oak trees and stuff. It looks shady. It's not. Not really. It's just a shady lane because of all the shade.
Yeah.
And then there are a couple like more hidden areas, but unless you know about those areas, you don't. It doesn't present itself. So it's up to you how you want to embellish or not embellish or any of that.
Yeah.
And then we got,
Sure is full of bullshit.
and then we got Shady Lane. We're gonna about it. It is quite known right here that the shade is quite good and plentiful, but watch yourself. People are known to die around here, and assassins are quite murderous, and don't sit under the trees. They say sometimes they come down and catch you from behind. So just stay in the light and just careful. There's also quite some shady spots around here.
We're gonna assume that some of what's being told, but he's repeating is stuff that his dad told him that he believed.
Nice.
Is this more about the lane or more about you being scared to be in the dark because you don't know where Lizzie is at the moment?
No, Dad always told me that if he ever wanted someone to take it out, he would send them to Sadie Lane and have them taken care of over there. I always assumed he meant killed, so it's kind of a read between the lines with him.
Really, he just taking them over there because it's a nice place to be. It's pretty here.
Because they take care of you over there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now that we've been introduced to
One of the
Shady
few
Lane-
spots where Char's dad goes so that he can get away from his kids.
Alright, so now that we've approached the location, DM, what do we see? What are we doing?
First, let me erase the mark so you guys can, because the thing is that Shady Lane is actually like right. Let me get the eraser real quick.
That is setting off my cat-like instincts. Giant laser pointer. Exactly.
Okay.
So right, you see the little gap between the two houses? That's basically Shady Lane.
Ah, okay.
It's just it's a little lane.
A little alcove.
So we
like,
get there.
okay.
Right. So I even marked it like that, so if you guys needed to, you could see it.
Alright, we get there, so now what?
Hang on, I gotta bring her over here.
Bring it over here. Bring that ass here, bitch.
Alright, so Lena's gonna meet you guys outside of the Shady Lion at the appointed time. And so let me find the right spot.
Every now and then, Char gets a rush of wind past one of the spikes, and he kind of jerks a little, spooked.
Sorry. Lost the spikes.
Alright. So Shady Lane is not far from the shelter market. Anyone you speak to in Cormel knows at least a little about Shady Lane. It's the one area of the city that is shrouded. It's the bane of the Lamp Lighters Guild. Even their magical light seems dimmer there. It attracts suspicious people who keep to themselves. But for the most part, it's just a lane with a bunch of oak trees. For the most part.
For the most part.
Alright. Yeah. Now, since Lena is guiding you, she's going to cast, as she sees you approach, she's going to
Said.
wave you guys over, and she's going to have a holy symbol in her hand. She's going to cast this light, the spell light, and it's going to reveal the door when she gets close to it. So you guys are going to see her cast it on her holy symbol. It's going to kind of glow, and then she's going to put it near the door, and the door is going to reveal itself. She'll open it, and she'll escort you guys inside.
Witchcraft.
So soldier told you.
Now-
Shady.
Now,
Shady.
now, away from the rest of the group, for the DM only, so you guys have no clue what this is.
Uh-huh.
What do I have to roll to guarantee that Lizzie was close enough to get in behind us?
Yes.
4 people. Or 5 people. No,
Please, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 people. Yeah. She has not to be seen by 5 people. That'll be a challenge.
So, what exactly are you trying to do?
I'm
Let me
just
start
trying.
with that.
I'm just trying to get into the area unseen. I'm not trying to mess with nobody. I'm not trying to talk to nobody. I just want to get in the area unseen.
Okay. First of all, I need everybody to roll me d20s for stealth. Or not stealth,
Perception.
perception or insight, whichever you guys want.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with perception,
22.
and I'm gonna be nice and roll digital this time since my physical has been fucking grumpy up all night.
18, so 19.
Oh shit!
Well, I don't see it.
I definitely know she's there.
Alright, I'm gonna roll her stealth. Even though I'm pretty sure she's gonna fail. But
She's gonna fail on me, but then she fell on me.
no, not just you.
I got 19, so. Like, it's high, but not perfect.
So everybody sees her.
I see her.
Everybody but Lena sees her.
Ah, okay. Can I tell?
So
Can I
up to you. Up
I wanna
to
tell
you
you-
guys how you want to do this.
I want to try to trip her with my tail. Like, I don't want to hurt her. I just want to kind of make her aware that I know where she is.
Okay, so you're gonna have to roll whatever she tells you, and then I gotta roll a contesting roll.
Yes.
Or she's gotta roll a contesting.
I guess my strength against your acrobatics. Okay. 10. All right, let me roll. No, that's mine strength, so I'm going athletics. Okay. 16 plus 7. I got it. So she takes a
Yeah.
fall.
I like it when you hurt me. Do it again.
Found you, Lizzie. Glad you can join us. Don't hear you. I don't hear you.
Yeah,
It's up to you if she goes in or she remains outside.
If she, okay, with my 16 plus 7, does she make it in? Like, that I don't know how bad of a fall that's gonna be.
Okay, her acrobatics was 10.
Mine was, if I do the math.
yeah, she busted her ass. She
Yeah.
busted her ass. So basically, she's leaving it up to us as to
Oh.
whether we're gonna allow her to follow us in or not.
I'd say let her in. I may have tripped her, but I wasn't trying to, like, make her die. Just a little, stop stinking.
What says Saul?
Kelly, boy. Kelly.
What am I doing? I'm sorry, my brain is.
We let the Lizzie follow?
Are we allowing Lizzie to follow us or not?
I don't see why not. I mean, I'm here for the entertainment.
Alright, Lizzie. Enough with the stealthing. If you can promise to not disappear on us again, we'll let you accompany us. All right, so she's gonna accompany us in because we're
Alright.
gonna let her. We're gonna let her accompany in. Grumpy agreed to
Yeah.
let her in.
Yep.
I agreed to let her in, but I asked her not to stealth while in here.
We're here to do a job, not the horseplay. Or play.
Okay. So we
Might
follow
play.
Lena in. We're in. Now what?
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So she's gonna lead you to the next room, and then she's gonna ring a bell.
Right.
Okay. Follow me this way, guys. This way.
Dinner
She's
is
gonna ring the-
served. Sorry.
Ring a ding ding.
Oh, did I accidentally like figure out and spoil the surprise?
No. But I found it funny because it was. Hang on, I renamed this.
Butler 1, Butler 2. Catgirl maid 1.
When she rings the bell, there's gonna be a row member of the solid sodality, and she's gonna be wearing an owl mask on her face. She's gonna approach and she's gonna gesture for the group to follow her to the next area. There's gonna be a little Strix sitting on her shoulder, and it's gonna introduce her, and basically in person. So it's gonna act like it's speaking for her, if you understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
All right, so she's gonna be silent. There's nothing gonna come out of her mouth. The only thing speaking is the little Strix that's on her shoulder. Okay?
Okay.
You guys got that? Got it?
Got
Got it. Hello,
There you go.
welcome to the sodality. Here we prize our silence, so we speak for our caretakers. I am Sister Libra, and we will be guiding you to the next area. So, at that point, Lena's gonna say, "Okay, guys, this is as far as I'm gonna go, cause I have other things to do. Have fun with your new companions. See you." And so then you guys are gonna follow her into the next room, and Lena is going to leave. Okay.
Schlunk. Every time.
So here, a large grassy courtyard will act as the centerpiece of the monastery. It is surrounded by cloistered walkways held up by a series of columns. The area is brightly lit by an unseen source. A small area to the northwest features a small food garden. Ooh, excuse me. And if you guys are wondering where the food garden is, we are talking right here. Okay?
Got it.
You're gonna pass through this area without any incident, not really anything. You do observe that there's a gardener giving, and there's a Strix on its shoulder, and it's giving it bad advice. So Strix is telling the gardener, "Oh no, not like that, do like this," and the gardener's following everything they're saying.
Oh, the Strix fucking with them?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
on a roll.
there's a gardener over here.
I have a 19. So I can tell it's being bullshitting them. So I'm gonna start laughing.
Hey, you're a lively one in here, aren't you?
They're gonna all like. Sister Libra's gonna look at you. The gardener's gonna stop, look at you like.
You do know he's messing with you, right? No? Okay. You're a little so sport, aren't you?
Well, you've got to remember, like, they're not used to people being loud and stuff because,
Yeah, it's silence.
yeah, they're all quiet, really. And then you just barge in here just being loud as hell. They're like,
Said.
Okay,
the fuck?
so we're passing through here.
Yep, and let me try to select just right to here. Yep. So they're gonna go around towards these doors, and they're gonna come in here. Okay. Now, this large area is going to feature several 10 by 10 curtain cells that will act as the monks' living quarters. So, Sal, you should feel very at home here. They are all Spartan, and in seat each is only a plain cot and a small chest in which they keep their few belongings and vestments. A refectory and kitchen are visible beyond open doors to the north. Closed doors lie directly to the south and to a small room to the southwest. Okay.
Okay.
Let me make sure where you guys are going. So, with that being said, we're gonna go down this way, and we're gonna go in here, into this room. And I'll wait till everybody makes their decisions on what they're doing.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't put him in the room because it would have been real cluttered, but you can imagine that
Yeah. Man, if I need to here, I can move her out of the way for right now.
No, so we can just see that they're just like going into the small room and then disappearing. Okay.
Excuse me, I need a lot of room, you don't mind.
Just squeezing. Like, sorry. I'm gonna poke Co with my spike a little bit.
Sorry.
Watch it for that thing. I'm not Lizzie. I didn't want your spikes.
Honey,
The bright light of this room throws stark shadows against each wall. It is empty of any objects or furnishings. The walls, floor, and ceiling are all pristine white, making a pure canvas for light and shadow. Sister Libra will position herself so that her shadow stands out as the dominant one in the room. Shortly after you enter, her shadow begins speaking.
Oh shit.
Told you. Shady. What, joking?
Now, while the shadow is speaking and moving, you can see it moving and all that. She's completely still. She's not moving. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
She's still. Okay. Shortly after you enter, her shadow starts speaking. While Libra herself is still, her shadow will animatedly gesture and swing its arms wide, gesticulating more wildly as the conversation will proceed. She looks at you as Libra will look at you guys, but her shadow's gonna say, "The sodality requires your services and discretion," she says. "We must avoid the notice of those that would seek to steal or destroy the knowledge we've accumulated and stored here, and so we find ourselves in the position to beg the aid of our honored guest."
Y'all is mine.
And then it looks like her shadow's impatient for her to continue. "We need your help dealing with a pair of basilisks located in our archives below the monastery."
I already know what the basket is because I got to roll good last time, or last stream. So.
We do have a statue down there that is in the basilisk room. It's not merely a statue. It is the founder of our order. They were turned to stone decades ago after a cruel betrayal was orchestrated by the enemies. Because of this, our founder's name has been struck from living memory, so even we do not know the founder's name. However, we do have a mage individual in our midst that has discovered that there is a way to restore our founder. Her name is Risa Duruvik. We can restore our founder to flesh, but it requires an arcane ritual requiring a basilisk skeleton. We just reclaimed the statue, and as we were trying to restore the statue, we may have gotten a brother to acquire a basilisk, but while they were successful in getting the basilisk, in getting them hidden away, he was found to be unworthy because he got turned to a statue by them.
How long ago was that? Pray say.
I would say close to a week now.
Okay, can't quite crack that shell.
Now we will offer you 400 gold pieces each if you agree to kill the basilisk.
Hear them, right?
But you cannot reveal what has happened to any outsiders. No one must know of what has happened.
Oh, this place, right? I was assuming you don't want no one knowing about y'all's goings.
And it's only 400 gold pieces. It doesn't matter if you kill both or one. They both must die. So it's 400 for both.
Per person.
Per person, correct. And we will offer you a dagger, plus one dagger, a periapt of health, and a cloak of elven kind.
That's quite nice, actually, huh? Oh,
So, okay, I know what basilisks are, right? Basilisks, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, is that they're creatures, if you look at them, you turn to stone, right? So, no. How does basilisk curse you to turn to stone?
In D&D, it's a little bit different, if I remember right.
I could be thinking about one different creature, so I think this one creature, you look at them, they turn to stone?
They're similar, but I'm trying to remember. Beepity beepy. Let me find it. I gotta. I gotta find the
Encounter?
Yeah, real quick. Sorry.
Well, only reason I'm asking is because if it is a site-based thing, my character will say how to help with that.
Hang on, I'm gonna cheat here. I'm just gonna create the encounter because I hadn't created it yet because it wasn't ready to be created. Because you guys hadn't gotten that far.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys are gonna get that far.
And we'll try.
I know you're gonna try. Whether or not you get, there's a completely different subject.
See, that makes me feel like there's stuff between us and the basilisk.
Yay, combat! I'm looking forward to this. Ah.
Hey, we've been having fun with the roleplay, and I'm sorry that you're just getting used as a fun toy right now. But I mean, shit, you.
I'm being treated like a dildo with legs. Come on now.
Like I said, you're a fun toy.
You're a bad dragon boy.
You can your brother.
Okay. So, Okay, so yeah, if it sees you, you then have to roll something.
So only if you fail the roll do you turn to stone.
Okay, so it's a sight from them, not a sight of them.
Correct, I believe. It has to be that they initially tried to do it too. It's not just like, oh, every single time they look at you, it happens.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's to be a willful.
Okay. There's a creature that if you look at it and it looks at you, it can turn you to stone. But you have to do a check, and they have to do a check, and all that kind of stuff. Or you can just turn your back to it, take a disadvantage on attack rolls, and not be turned. But you have to know that.
That sounds more like a Gorgon than a
Gorgon.
Yeah, it might be. I don't remember which one.
All right. So, with that being said, she's gonna let you guys decide what you're gonna do.
Well, I mean, either way it goes, to get the information that we want or get to where we want to be, it seems like we need to help these people with their basilisk problem. Anybody have any objections?
I don't see no reason why not, and I got a few things procured for us just in case one of us takes a horde shell looking to them.
I'm gonna hold up the little vial of where's it at? Where's it at? Where is it at? I know you put it in my inventory. I saw it last week. Inventory. Why am I not seeing it? Did I? There it is.
The basilisk potion?
The resurrective whatever you want to call it.
Restorative ointment.
Yeah, ointment. Yeah.
Restorative ointment.
I mean, I feel like they're getting honed. Say again.
You guys. I'm sure Lizzie has your back there, Jar.
No, I'm keeping her in front.
I'm gonna push her in front of me, just like.
It's forceful. I like it.
You're the sticky one. Get up there and see what you can find.
Are you sure you told me not to go stealth?
Not in front of the people. It's kind of rude. And also, you know what? I don't know comfortable with you, man, but don't turn to stone.
Okay. So, are you guys accepting? Or are you not?
We're
Yes.
accepting.
Okay.
Jar's definitely
Yes.
accepting.
He's gonna accept it all.
Oh,
Oh, we're not gonna make this easy on you at all.
no!
Ever.
My brother made a great character.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
actually do
just a
enjoy,
walk
I
away.
do enjoy everybody's characters. This is a blast. This is funny.
All right. So, since you guys have agreed to do as requested, okay. I need you to follow me so that you can get what we have offered you prior to going in. You will have to prove yourselves worthy, though.
Okay.
So, in order to prove yourselves worthy, I will take you to the next area after we get you your items, okay? But you will have to retrieve the statue and complete the ritual. The way that we will do this to prove your worthiness, you have to choose the correct path to get the statue and bring it to the chapel. Once you get it there, then you can go kill the basilisk. Otherwise, you won't be proven worthy.
So retrieve statue to be proven worthy to kill the basilisk. Got it. Without breaking the statue and getting it back so that it can be resurrected.
And without the basilisks interacting with you guys before you get it back.
Oh, so we can't even run into the basilisk?
You have to pick the right path.
Oh shit. Wow. Okay. Okay.
You would still get paid if you killed the basilisk. Just, you will be deemed unworthy for the ritual and such.
Okay. So we're gonna go pick up items, pick a path. Try not to run into the basilisk until after we get the statue back. And then kill the basilisk.
Correct.
I have a solution for this. So, we forgot. I have a special shield for crows.
It will allow him to summon a swarm of crows to use his scouts.
And they will scout the entire area, and I can just send them out. They speak in common, and then go right back.
So, we're gonna have a lot of petrified crows everywhere. Got it.
Car!
Not that way! Not that way!
Maybe I should push him out there so he'll be hard for me.
See, my wife says I'm too much about the sexual jokes, Stealthy. You're just as bad. She said it was me.
Hey, darling. What happens if only part of you gets stoned?
It falls off!
That means I can take. That means I can pick it up and
That is
play
Lizzie's
with it.
character.
Yeah, I know. You were the one who came with it. You're the voice.
I can't help the fact he left it where we could mess with it. And mess with you.
It's like a toy. I swear. Like
Yeah,
everybody wants to run.
You went from having a single person fucking with you to now having a conglomerate of people through one character fucking with you.
I mean, if it fits, it fits.
That's what she said.
All right. So, show us the way.
Dazzling living through us all.
We haven't said he said joke for a while. Okay, where we going?
I can't wait till she comes back next week, guys.
If it doesn't fit, force it.
So
Okay?
she gestures to you guys to follow her to the room all the way at the south.
Okay.
Alright? When you step into this large room, the first thing you see is the vast number of books on the bookcases that cover every wall. Like, all the walls are covered in bookcases, and they're all filled up. Like, this is probably Sal's dream area, okay?
Yes. Does anything particular catch my eye right off the bat? Like any book?
I'm not certain yet. I'm still reading the description for you.
Okay, gotcha.
On the floor immediately in front of the doors is a large round, and you guys are stepping all over it, by the way, just an FYI. But if you guys want to actually see the symbol,
Charm, move your fat ass.
Take us!
for a minute. Okay. On the floor immediately in front of the doors is a large round black and white woven rug, bearing an intricate stylized snowflake pattern. Beyond the rug is a large desk covered in scrolls, quills, and stacks of books. In the southeast corner, there's a large table with more stacks of books on it, and in the southwest corner, there's a 10x10 area that's been cordoned off with floor-to-ceiling violet curtains. Right here.
Okay.
Behind the desk, a serious-looking female shadow face sits, left hand on a tome, right hand copying something down with a quill. Now, if you'd like to ask your questions, you can.
I don't know what none of this stuff is, so I'm just look at it like, ugh.
Yeah, you definitely look like you don't know how to read it.
I just know how to punch.
So,
Any
as
pictures
I-
of girls?
as I just kind of pore over the books and what have you, I just kind of make an offhanded remark to Char. Some of these have social interactions and power dynamics that may actually help you with your conquest if you were to actually take the time to learn.
A lot
My
of
brothers.
the books are about like the Moonlight King their spells and stuff like it's all research in regards to what's happened downstairs, the basilisk, all that stuff. If that helps out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so definitely.
Yeah, this is more my brother's speed. He's a big bookworm. I never quite could get a hold of this things.
Did you say big worm?
Yeah, he's a very big bookworm. Not as big as me.
Oh, obviously.
Hey, you should meet him. You two will get along real well, I think.
Why would I go for the smaller when I can already put my hands on the larger?
Fine point, I guess. I'm gonna close the book and put it down.
So what are we hunting for exactly?
I don't know. She was just giving us a little free rein now. I guess we move on. I don't know what's next.
So Risa's gonna look at you guys because that's the mage that's sitting there. She's gonna be very interested as to why y'all are in her room. And unlike Libra, she hasn't, like, the disfigurement that you guys have seen that keeps them from speaking, she's not like that. Because she feels like it would interfere with her spell work. So she's gonna ask you guys what you're doing here.
Sister Libra led us over here. We've agreed to handle your basilisk problem, but she said first we must prove ourselves by retrieving the statue of your founder without incident and performing the ritual to bring them back, as it were, before we attempt to clear out your basilisk.
Oh, so you're here for the offering so that you may have extra things to be able to be found worthy. Okay, so you want the dagger, and she's gonna turn around because there's a chest behind her, and she's gonna pull out the +1 dagger, the Periapt of Health, and the Cloak of Elvenkind. And they're gonna put it on the desk. Okay.
Now let's have some fun and let's everybody roll and see what item they get.
Woo, boy. Okay. No, not this dice. This dice been moved. Let me get the other one. Gimme.
What would you like me to roll? D20?
There's 3 items, right?
17.
Okay, so you got a 17.
I find it interesting that he immediately went into, hey, let's roll and see who gets what.
Let's do a D20 and everybody. I got a 4.
I got a 5.
I'll roll for Lizzie.
You roll for Lizzie. And we're gonna pick items.
Okay, the Cloak of Elvenkind. While you wear it with the hood up, your perception checks, any perception checks to see you have a disadvantage, and you have advantage on stealth checks.
I'm taking that. I'm taking that.
As the cloak color shifts to camouflage, you pulling the hood up or down does require, however, an action.
Yeah, okay. I'm taking that. Because I'm not letting Lily have it.
If you're in battle, for example, it
Yeah.
will take your action. You won't be able to attack because it's going to be part of your action.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna take that, put it over my head. I'm gonna throw the cloak around my neck like a scarf. Cause I can't have it blocking my spikes.
Okay. So
The rest of it dangles
I
over
guess
one shoulder.
I'll ask on Lizzie's behalf. What does the +1 is just a +1 dagger standard?
Yeah, it's just a standard +1.
And the other one is a health.
It does make an extra light property attack. So, but that's the only thing.
Okay, and the other thing was a
Periapt of Health.
Okay.
So, if you have that, you're immune to contracting any diseases while you wear the pendant. It's a necklace. If you're already infected with the disease, the effects of the disease are suppressed while you wear the pendant. So basically, if you are wearing the pendant and you technically should be contracting the disease, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so we're gonna let.
But if you have the disease and you're wearing it, it suppresses that disease until it comes off.
Does anybody have a problem with her having the pendant? Since he's not here, I'm asking the group.
I don't have a problem with it. Because she might actually might protect her because she's stealthing everywhere. So.
I'm actually thinking about taking it.
And
Okay.
what else is there?
I want to see what the last thing is first, if that's okay.
The last thing is the dagger.
Is up just
And
the
technically speaking, I will add that technically speaking, as a healer, this would go more up Sal's alley than hers, because Sal would want to put it on somebody until he's able to heal them. So this is definitely more up Sal's alley than it would be up for hers.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going with it. Because I feel so it's weird because I'm a healer, but I'm also gonna be in melee, so I don't know. I'll be close to like throw this on somebody.
Oh no, I'm fine with you taking it. My interest in it for her was purely a funniness. So I was just thinking if she had something to keep her from getting the disease, what kind of real hoe would she be? I mean, just saying.
I don't get around, okay?
That don't mean she didn't get around before she seen you.
Wait,
Anyway,
quick scientific question. If you're cold-blooded and diseases and like cold and sicknesses normally attract to warm bodies, do they ever catch it?
Yeah,
brother,
cold-blooded creatures can be.
this is
Cold-blooded
fantasy,
creatures
okay?
can get, well, not just that, but cold-blooded creatures do get sick. Think about lizards and turtles.
True. I just think I'm like, okay, they're cold-blooded. They don't like cold. They like warm bodies.
So, I will leave the pendant because y'all raised a valid point, but she'll take the dagger.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. And with that being said, Reese is gonna look at all you and say, as soon as you find it, let us know.
Agreed.
Alright, and with that, Libra is going to gesture for you guys to follow her again, and she's going to also give you the keys to the stairwell gates, and she's gonna leave you guys with a hint that the one true sacred path to begins at the center.
Okay.
Okay, that's the
Alright.
only thing she's gonna tell you, and I gotta see where. Okay, so let me group you guys together to make it easier, and then y'all gonna follow her. So she's gonna go back out the door.
Alright.
She's gonna go back out this one. And then you're gonna hear the gardener again, making his doing his little gardening with his Strix, and the Strix, doing the usual, making, yeah. Y'all are gonna come over here, and this is right. In here, you're gonna see, in this room, you're gonna see bookcases full of large tomes chained to the walls. They're gonna be chained.
Okay.
And they line the perimeter of the room. In the center are 4 long wooden tables with scriptorium desks abutting them. The entire room is illuminated by magical light, and the high ceiling is painted with scenes from Hecate's Book of Mysteries depicting the goddess in her 3 forms. 2 of these desks are currently occupied by chained ink devils that appear to be working on copying pages with the occasional satisfied grunt.
Okay, this is a printing press.
Sorta.
Alright.
Old school style.
Some of the tomes also appear to look like mimics chained in place.
You got it.
Oh, wonderful. Look at that. Sounds good to me. 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 Soun
different type of pet.
Okay. If you guys want to do anything in this room, let me know now. If not, we'll move on to the next room.
I'm good.
This is a dangerous creature over here. I want to poke you with a stick.
Yeah, me, my. Okay. Do I know what a mimic is? I'm gonna roll intelligence and see what I know what a mimic is.
You know what a mimic is.
18. I think I'm at 19. So no, 18. I'm pretty sure I know what a mimic is, so I'm not gonna touch it. If I'd have rolled low, I would have touched it.
So you guys are gonna come in here as you're following her. This is what you're saying. The space in this room is largely filled with shelves burdened by books, scrolls, and pamphlets with desks along the outer walls. Stone busts of Shadow Fae are arrayed on tables next to each row of shelves. A spiral staircase leading down is visible through a locked gate to the southwest. And at this point, she's gonna gesture to that and do this motion, so you think about keys as the little strix on her shoulder goes like, remember the keys, the keys.
Okay.
So
No, so this is where we go downstairs, guys. Are we ready? Let's get it.
right before you do that, you do hear the statue right next to Shar go, I am the catalog and can guide you to the work you're looking for. What do you seek?
Statue, Basculus, yeah, good point, yeah. Two paths, yeah, she take me from here, sorry, I ain't the smart type.
The statue's gonna go, I know not of a true path, and go silent.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we're gonna unlock the gate and
But you do hear the Strix start giggling a little bit. They got fooled by the little thing that guides us to the books we need on the bookshelves.
I want one of those things. All right.
how do I get a Strix as a pet?
She's gonna watch you guys go inside. I'm gonna put her back here away from the bookshelves while you guys go in there. And once you unlock it, this is what you see. A staircase is cut into stone here, spiraling downward. The outer wall of the stairwell is lined with a series of illustrations of the same figure, painted with considerable skill on the black stone. It is a black stone hallway. The first painting shows a bearded shadow fae in silver finery with ice blue eyes and well-coiffed hair, partly hidden under a fancy hat. His form radiates dignity and gravitas. Each painting that follows illustrates the same figure in almost the same pose, but with subtle changes that grow less subtle as you descend. The man's expression turns angry, then confused. He stares at his hand, which gradually takes on a bestial appearance. He looks alternately angry, amused, and then confused the closer you get to the foot of the stairs. The man will offer a bemused wink in the final painting above the final step.
He's a rather cheeky one, isn't he?
Yeah, quite nice, isn't he? Oh, cheers, carry on.
Okay. So, let me make sure. Okay, yep. So you guys are gonna go to the next map. Bink. And I will add you guys all here. So, 1, 2, and 3, and 4. So you are all, yep, over there.
Boy.
Alrighty. So. So, when you get near the bottom, I need everybody to roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Right. Perception is my +1. Yep.
And then I want you to tell me where you're at on the steps.
I got a 9 plus 4 is 13, and I'm at the base of the steps.
I am at the very top of the steps, and I got a 15.
I'm at 16, and I'm behind Coop.
Okay. So, Q, you said that you're at the bottom step, or
Yep. I'm at the base of the stairs.
so you're at the bottom step then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You failed,
Okay.
which, since Sal is right behind you, technically Sal failed before he could warn you. So, with that being said, the final step was trapped.
Okay.
You stepped on it. I'm pretty sure you weigh more than 10 pounds. I'm just saying. If more than 10 pounds are placed on a step, the figure in the last painting will open its mouth, and it will release a blast of frigid cold.
Okay.
Each creature within 5 feet of the final step has to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Now, Sal, you knew about the step, but unfortunately,
There's my dex. It's a 19.
Got a 21.
Or, yeah.
okay, so you both pass. So you're gonna take half of. I need your D10, please, sir.
My D10?
I need 2 more D10s. Yeah.
I'll let you borrow these two because I already have them out. Here you go.
I gotta find my D10. There's my D10. There. Is this my D10?
3D10?
The 12. Babe, you gave me a 12s. These are
Did
12s.
I give you 12s? I'm sorry. Handle back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's a 6. Ah, there's my D10.
There you go.
So 14. So I'll say 9.
9 damage?
Yep.
Alright, so we
Yep,
take
yep.
9 damage, Saul. Oh. And it feels like that since the last time I was in a battle.
Char, you will see this happen.
Yeah.
And you get to make a decision on whether you warn Lizzie or not about it, since I'm pretty sure Lizzie's like right behind you because she can't help herself. And you're at the near the top of the steps, but you do see and hear what happened to them. So.
I'm just gonna assume that she's so sneaky and so stealthy that she would just like would either catch that on or just walk right over it like a little ninja she is. So I just will not say anything, just like, oh, she got it. I just
Well, the thing is, she might know about it, but remember, she's behind you, so she didn't get to see or hear what you did.
oh, well, my character's stupid. Let's intelligence check myself.
Well, believe it or not, you've seen the trap go off because you knew the trap was there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I'm
That's
smart.
what that roll was earlier.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if my character's smart enough to, to either tell her or believe that, she's smart. I'm dumb enough to believe that she would see that. I have a 17, so yeah, I would tell her.
Okay. So now you got to figure out how you want to get past the trap.
And it's last step, right?
It is the last step, yes, sir.
I'm gonna be a dumbass. I'm just gonna and I'm just gonna jump over the last like 2 steps.
All right, athletics.
Athletics. Well, I got +7 on that. I got nothing to worry about with it.
1.
No, 9 plus 7, 15. No, 16.
16. Okay, you're good.
Yeah,
So-
see, here's how you do it.
The stairwell is going to end at a locked steel gate. Since you guys have the keys, you can unlock it.
Okay.
All right.
Now
So-
Lizzie has to figure out a way over the step.
Walk in.
Let's. I guess we're gonna do.
I'm assuming he's seen what you did and probably followed your lead.
Probably, but she still needs to roll to see if it's successful.
So I probably should have made you do acrobatics, but it's fine. Oh, she got a nat 20.
Yeah, she's a fucking little ninja. I warn her.
It doesn't help that I'm rolling for her.
All right, so
Alright.
All right, I have something for this maze. Are you gonna diddle it?
and I'm gonna pull out my scarecrow, not scarecrow, my shit of crows.
The doors of the stairwell open on an enormous circular room with a stone floor. Silver lines etched into the floor gently glow and flicker, illuminating the immense room, displaying a labyrinth pattern. 4 stylized symbols carved into the stone in the middle of the room shine with a golden glow.
Something makes me feel like we probably shouldn't cross those shiny lines.
Probably,
I'm gonna send my crows out, and I'm gonna have them scatter. We'll see what happens.
Okay. You do
Yep.
see the symbols in the center. You see the sun, the flower, the leaf, and the snowflake.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
They're just big old shiny lines on the ground, right? They are shining, but it's up to you guys how you guys want to Well,
technically proceed.
I want my crows to go and find out where the basilisks are.
All the doors are currently locked.
Okay, so they're not in this room at all. Okay.
don't see the baskets in here, and all the doors look locked. So, yeah, do we just go to the middle or go to the rooms?
That's a good question. I say our tiefling should make this decision.
Why is everybody looking at me?
Are we going to send Lizzie to go, scout ahead and open the doors, maybe? She's sneaky.
Let's see. Well, what did your birds find?
They can't get in the doors because they seem to be locked, so they're all just hitting it.
And they didn't see any basilisk in the round room.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and
Everything
what?
is basically has a faint glow to it. Like
Okay.
the lines and the symbols. Like they can when he let them up, they seen that there was a sun, the flower, the leaf, and the snowflake.
Okay, so we can see across the room, but we can't we're not sure what the lines actually do. Correct?
Right.
Correct.
Okay.
So that like they see that everything's glowing. They've told you guys that everything is glowing, but that's all they know.
Okay.
Because I mean, they're birds. What are they supposed to do? Oh yeah, if you do this, this is what happens.
Okay. So I I go around Koo here, and I kind of approach the line, and I'm curious as to what the lines do, but at the same time, I'm trying my best to figure out what I can do without hopefully triggering anything too disastrous. So, give me a second here.
Yeah, I gave it to the one that's playing the more moral character because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking I should
I'm
just
gonna use the restroom while
I
you
should
guys
just nudge
think.
somebody
I'll leave
off
that for
one.
you guys to discuss. How about that? I'm gonna use.
So
Can you grab me a
I'm
drink on the way back, sweet?
so you
If
guys
it was
tell
that
me.
type of drink, I wouldn't be here.
Oh baby, woohoo! So you guys, notice me kind of like reach into like this little hidden pocket around my waist, and I pull out a dagger. Go.
Another dagger. Oh, how original.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Oh, what do you guys think? Should we see what happens if we break one of these lines?
Yeah, why not?
We won't know what happens if we don't try.
Oh, we get, disqualified because we didn't find the correct path.
Okay. So then I take the dagger and I'm going to use it as a extension of myself and slowly see what happens when it passes past the line in front of me. And then we wait for the GM to tell us whether I fucked up or not. Yeah.
20,000 Oculus descend upon you. Shit. See, Grumpy was trying to send Lizzie out because he gonna turn her into a sacrificial lamb, shithead. That's why
No,
that's why I said,
she's stealthy. I'm not.
She's gonna
She has an
You're
advantage.
stealthy, man. You got advantage on stealth with that damn cloak you
I
got.
gotta use it. I gotta be equipped. I'm pretty sure I gotta, what's the word for it? Like, you gotta, like, hold on to it for so many time, too, before it's usable. What's the word for that? Attune to it, yeah.
Didn't say nothing about you having to attune to it.
I almost have a feeling it might be attuned.
I'm wrong. He hollered from the other room. Yes, you do have to attune to it.
No, I can't even fucking use it yet. It's like, it's on me, but it's not working.
looks like somebody put a giant tarp on him.
Well, like I said, I put it on my head, and I just throw it around my neck, and one part of it goes over my shoulder, too, like a scarf.
Gotcha. So let her know what I did.
Okay.
1 second. I'm gonna put one of the dogs out.
Okay. I'll let her know as soon as she's back. I feel like if we physically cross that line, we're gonna have some shit.
Yeah. Because it said, if we find the wrong path, we will not be deemed,
Right.
loyal.
But at the same time, the weird part of it is it literally says the one true path starts in the middle,
Yeah.
which means we would have to get to the middle.
Yeah, get to the middle, and I bet everything's gonna start going, boo, 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 boo. Like, I have a feeling each room is gonna correspond to the symbols in the middle to a room. I'm thinking that. If there's 4 rooms, 4 symbols. Circumstantial, maybe. But my tingly brain is going, it could be, or I'm just stupid.
I don't know. All I know is I feel like something about to happen.
Yep. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 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 Woo, boy.
I wonder if this would be a good point for Lizzie to disappear while nobody's paying her any attention.
Yeah, go stalk me in the room where there's a basilisk at and turn you to stone somewhere, and so you can get a good rub on.
Listen. You know, she's open-minded. If you can't move and you can't speak, you can't say no.
One track mind, You must be in heat.
Give it to me. Give it to me, Daddy.
Did you watch the video I posted, by the way? I know you've been busy, so I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, I watched it. I just ain't had a chance to leave a comment.
You think
They got me doing like 26 hours of fucking training right now.
Ugh. Nope. What'd you think of the footage or the little like panning and I'm trying some stuff out here.
It was pretty good. But like you said, it's something that you're trying. You will get better with it as you go, but it was pretty good. Yeah. The bad thing though, dude, is like the 26 hours of training. I've been through already about 5 hours of it, and it's 5 hours of shit that I already know. So I'm just basically sitting there listening to somebody tell me shit that I already know. And it's giving me it's like I feel like my soul is being sucked out.
Well, their studies have been shown that some people, that even in their own job, they have to be retrained periodically so they can keep or be reminded of things they have to do. Some people get comfortable in their job and they forget what they got to do sometimes, and they just go, "Oh, I could circumvent that." No, you can't forget that.
They're like explaining what NFC is, and I'm like,
I invented that.
I know what near field is, fucker. God damn, everybody uses near field with tap every time they tap. You know?
I was born here, raised here.
Like, did you know that the standard end on a network cable is a RJ45? No, you fucking reckon? Sorry, that was a different distraction. So
Today's
our lovely dragon has pulled a dagger out and has
You did
slowly
something, I didn't see
inched the
anything, by the
blade
way.
plane over the line to see what's gonna happen.
Yes, I'm using my dagger, so one of my like 6 or 7, I don't know, however many I have.
How dare you automatically assume, even if you are correct, what happened there?
Just say on point. Just say on point, and that's all I'm saying.
Okay, okay.
That's why you had to sudden stop.
Yeah.
You have to
Molly,
prevent
this
me
is what
from.
This part of Lilo and Stitch.
How dare I? Is because I have a mischievous wife as well. Okay.
This is to prevent me from like barreling across the room.
Also cute, by the way. Little figure's cute.
Remember how you were talking about earlier?
I'm gonna roll.
This is from that scene.
I'm rolling
Oh,
stealth
okay.
for Lizzie.
That's the bra.
You hear me? The first one is
Okay.
17.
Okay.
The second one is an 8, so I'm gonna go with the 17.
Okay.
So
So you said that you put the dagger over it. Nothing happens other than it just faintly pulsing.
Red lights, red lights, red lights.
Lizzie rolled a 17 for stealth.
Okay.
Everybody roll to see if they see Lizzie.
16
I
plus
will
1.
roll mine. I do not see Lizzie because I got a 3. You met if you rolled a 16 plus 1.
Yes, I did.
There you going, Lizzie. You can hide from in here. No one's here, except for us. Not time, I think. Hey,
Okay, moving on. So nothing happens when we break the plane with a dagger, right?
No,
Okay.
not a goddamn thing.
Not nothing.
Except
All right. So now what we want to do?
well,
I'm not. What's it? I'm gonna check if I'm smart enough to understand what they. Because you brought it up earlier. No, I'm not smart enough, so I don't remember them saying about everything starting from the middle. So it's on you guys.
Okay, so then I'm going to put the dagger away, and I'm like, all right, well, I take a breath, and I stick my foot out to try and cross the line itself.
Quick addition to attune to an item. You just have to spend an hour studying it.
Yeah, not studying it right now. What's the name of it? Oh, it's Cloak of Elven Kind, right? I'm gonna put that in my inventory while we're chit chatting. Cloak of
All right,
Elven
so he
Kind.
stuck his leg out to cross it.
Okay, so he tried to cross it.
Yep.
It just continues to.
So nothing happens. It's just pulsing on the ground. Cool. Somehow I feel like that's an invitation to walk to the middle, and then shit's gonna get real. So you know what? I might be about to start some shit. Forgive me. I'm at the middle. Hey guys, the thing is broken. It's still flashing.
Stealthy. Is it the legendary version or the just regular wardrobe version? Elvish Kind. Just there's different words for both of them, and I'm like, one has more words.
Come on out, guys. It's safe. Nothing happens, but it flashes.
Okay, so there's the legacy one.
Yeah, Legacy, sorry.
Which is not the one
We're still able to move.
we're playing the one with the wondrous item one. Just
Okay.
regular.
Got that. All right, equipped. Polaroid. To take a while to attune to it, but somebody can use it. All right. So I'm just
It'll take about an hour.
yeah. So I'm just gonna.
But anyway.
So, not much of a maze, is it?
Something tells me it's gonna change quickly.
Sure, whatever.
Just gonna scratch my ear.
Now that I'm at the center. Right, here comes the perception. Now that I'm at the middle. 23.
Okay. You have a feeling that it might have something to do with the symbols on the floor.
You guys, I think the symbols on the floor here has something to do with what comes next.
Well, I'm blue, so I'm gonna just.
Step on top of the snowflake.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nothing.
so it's gonna glow a bright white.
Ew.
Genius, I tell you.
It's glowing.
Okay, well, I guess we all take one and see what happens.
Sure. I'll take the flower here.
I'll head to the leaf. We'll have Lizzie stand on the sun.
So nobody wants to actually do anything else. Just go with it.
Bounce on it.
We're just seeing what happens.
Go with the flow.
All right. So all of them start glowing brighter. The sun's golden glow becomes brighter. The flower becomes a very deep violet purple. The leaf turns a brownish red.
And why do
Okay.
I get the one with the brownish red? Okay, so they're just all glowing when we stand on it. Okay, so maybe we should try getting into one of the rooms since this doesn't seem to get us anywhere.
Alright. Can we roll an intelligence check to see if we can figure this out? Okay, mine went white. Mine was blue. There's a white symbol underneath cell, right? That's the white symbol. And then we got Lily's, which is the yellow symbol. Is anybody stand yellow now? Because I remember saying one of them went to a reddish hue.
That was mine. It went to a brownish
The
red.
sun turned. The golden glow from the sun became brighter. The flower, which is where Sal's standing, became a deep violet. The leaf turned a brownish red, and the snowflake glows a bright white. Now the little birds are gonna tell you that when you guys did that, you do notice something, but they're not quite sure appeared on the doors.
Oh, my birds are squawking right now. But they speak common, so can I hear them?
Yes, they're telling you that something appeared on the door, but they're not intelligent enough.
Okay.
Really.
Okay. So
They know something's up with the doors.
who wants to check which door?
I would say we get the stealthy Blizzy. He's shining.
Okay. Stop that. How big is the room? Yes. The room is, it doesn't matter. I have dark vision. Can I see from where I'm standing this symbol or whatever that's on the door? On like the one nearest me. What's my right?
As long as everything actually is within eyesight of you, well, except for the door that's on the other side of Char and Lizzie. So the doors that are like below you and to the other side of you, that there's nobody between you and the door, you can see those plainly.
Okay, so can we see if there's like a glowing symbol or something?
You either have to roll me a perception or an investigation.
Alright, let's try perception. I want to see if there is anything glowing first. 11.
You see nothing.
Damn it.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll a perception to see if I see anything on the two doors that are in my eyesight.
Okay.
And 11. Damn it!
You see nothing.
Oh, you're gonna ask the one person that's fucking Lizzie. Somebody gotta roll for Lizzie too. I'm gonna roll and I'm gonna look at the north door and see if I see anything.
And remember, you can roll perception or investigation.
Okay, well, both of them
My
suck ass.
perception was my higher.
What per? That's persuasion. That's not perception. Investigation. Oh, it's a 0, so no. Yeah, 5. So no, I do not see anything.
Lizzie
Yeah.
got a 19 on investigation.
Hey, she sees things.
Nothing.
All right,
Oh.
now, okay, I guess I'll try investigation since my perception failed.
Oh, I highly doubt any of you guys are gonna see what's actually on the doors, but
Damn, 11 again. What the fuck?
y'all are fucking like.
Fuck you, digital.
All right. Well,
I'll even let you roll a physical dice if it helps.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a physical on my perception. 9. Fuck.
Let me take a look. I want to see if anybody had a chance.
What am I chancing? Sorry.
She's trying to see if we had a chance to actually get high enough to be able to see it.
The only person that had any shot was Sal. Believe it or not.
Okay, so now we're gonna somebody's gonna have to walk to these damn doors. Who's walking what door first?
Okay.
I mean,
alright.
what makes you think that just because you get closer to the doors is going to change the score?
I don't know.
I'm just,
It gives us another chance to roll, does it not?
I guess.
I'm
I
chilling.
mean, fuck. Something happened to the doors.
Yeah.
They mean something. The crows told us something was glowing on them motherfuckers.
Just
They said something was up with the doors. They're not sure what's up with the doors.
Alright. Well, y'all can homestead if you want to. I'm going to the damn door.
So I'm gonna stay on mine. I wanna.
all right.
You hear nothing, but you have a weird sense that you might not want to do what you're doing.
Alright, guys. Just an FYI, I got a funny feeling that we don't want to knock on the doors.
I got a feeling.
Okay, how about this? How about this? We step off these things one at a time, and I'll hear which birds say, what door turns or stops acting funny.
Alright. You go first, big fella.
All right.
Hey.
I step off mine.
Yeah.
What does the crow say?
Yeah. What does the crows at each door? Which one stops squawking?
The doors, they
What does the
which
phone
door is
say?
that one again? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a.
Derpa derpa.
Dos, tres,
No, it's the
cuatro,
Urkel circle.
cinco, seis, siete. Alright. So they say that everything goes back to normal with this door.
With which one?
The one south.
Oh, it scrolled in. Okay, with the south door. So now we know when you step off, the door goes back to normal with that one.
Yeah. Now, outside of game, hear what I'm saying? Outside of game, I think once we're stepping on a certain button, we actually have to follow the trail down it in order to keep that button activated. Inside game, I'm too stupid to think that, so y'all need to come up with a reason that reason might be a thing.
I'm gonna roll intelligence to see if I'm smart enough to realize the correlation between you on and off a button.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, where's my damn intelligente? Oh, that would be history or insight. No, in history. Or Arcana. I have intelligence on Arcana. So let's run Arcana. I got 12.
Alright, and what were you doing? Sorry.
I was rolling to see if I was able to figure out there was a correlation between him on and off the button with what the pros had told us about the door.
Arcana's not gonna do that.
Okay. Insight?
Nope.
No. I'm too fucking stupid, apparently.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I don't I don't want to do my character because I feel like he's too stupid, but I'll fucking try. Insight? Hey, no. What's the other one? Intelligence.
It'll be
Investigation, sorry.
It'll be wisdom.
1. No.
I'm just waiting on somebody to ask, like, the right questions.
I don't know what the hell to ask. I mean,
Okay, so you're in a labyrinth,
Yeah.
right?
Where's the
Okay.
Minotaur?
In order to go through a labyrinth, what do you typically do?
follow a path.
Make your own path.
Okay.
Survival.
The Bible?
No, survival. Survival.
I heard the Bible.
You're gonna go through a labyrinth. You follow a path.
Okay.
Alright, fine.
Let's try this again. Let's do this a different way. So there's you have what stats, guys?
Strength, intelligence, wisdom, dex, constitution, and charisma.
I'm a
Okay,
charisma.
which would technically aid you when we're dealing with a labyrinth.
Intelligence.
Okay.
I don't have that.
All we have, I mean,
Actually,
that's we have intelligence and saving throw, but Arcana is an
Intelligence or wisdom.
investigation.
Okay. So
Investigation.
History.
so what? There's a good one.
History. You can remember the labyrinth pattern with history.
No, think about it. What if you know how labyrinths work?
I
Uh-huh.
got an idea.
Follow the path.
You can
Yeah,
start
so
off
I
of
got an
that.
idea.
Go ahead.
Char, if you don't mind, stand on your button, whatever.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to follow stay in the lines and go down to the door to the south, and then I'm just gonna make my way around to see if I get any weird feelings about each door, and I'll let you know which one doesn't.
The crows already did that.
Yes, but he didn't follow the lines, did he?
No, no.
So,
Okay.
do we want to try that?
Yeah, go to the
Go ahead,
go to
I'm
the,
down
the
with that.
path that leads
Okay.
to the south one.
All right, so I'm gonna go south. So I'm gonna stay in the lines. This is like that stupid pinball game where it's
That ain't the south one.
I know, but there's no direct south that my brain didn't do the south thing. Okay, shut it. I'm trying. All right.
The way to actually solve them out, the puzzles always go from the end to the beginning, and you'll figure
Well,
out the
I
way.
went south of my position. Okay, it took me west in the end. All right. So, what do I feel at this door?
When you get to the door, you hear a click and it's unlocked.
But no weird feeling.
No weird feeling.
Okay.
All right.
All right. The door is unlocked. I
You
heard
hear
a
the click for it to unlock, yes.
Yeah, I heard a click and it's unlocked. From what I understand, I'm yelling at them across the room. Koo,
Yes.
step off of yours.
Okie dokie.
Don't go past the white lines though.
I step off.
All right.
I forgot to add that as you were walking, you seen that the colors of your path were glowing purple following you.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
one was
'cause remember
purple?
your flower started growing purple, and then you took that path, and as you traveled the path started glowing purple.
Okay, I'm not sure what that means. I mean, it's a very gay color, so you know. Anyways, I'm kidding. I like purple. My
I do
character
too.
has
I
purple
did,
glowing runes.
I'm coming after you. Fuck it.
Would be the first
Okay.
time, right?
All right. So purple room. The purple line. I step off mine. Does anything happen?
It goes back to just pulsing.
Okay. Does the door? Do I hear the door lock again, or no?
No.
Okay. Char, step off of yours now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And,
So
Yeah.
what if I walk? If I'm gonna start walking this way?
It starts glowing white around you.
Okay, so
As
like
you're walking.
it's like a little white line following me.
Right.
White going toward me. It's quite persistent. It doesn't know. It's like Lizzie all over again. Okay, I'm out here at the door, and I hear.
And then the click and it unlocks.
Yeah, the door made a sound, and it's unlocked. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna step back on mine, and then I'm gonna step off and follow my path.
All right.
And then the brownish red glow follows him.
Get to the door,
You hear the faint click and it unlocks.
And the ceiling collapses.
and then we're gonna holler back at Lizzie and tell Lizzie to follow suit. So Lizzie's gonna step off and follow this path.
And it's gonna glow golden and it's gonna follow her along.
Damn, Lizzie's got a fucked up long ass path. Then again, she does like them long. I mean, that's why she's following Char now.
Hell yeah.
And
Alright, it clicks and it unlocks.
so all 4 doors are unlocked now.
Correct.
Okay, so we need to pick which one we're going in first, guys, because I don't think we want to go alone.
Hey! Then you yell across the room. Don't quite open it all the way. Just let the crows go in.
And I was just like, open my doors and let some crows just fly on into the room.
Do we need to roll something to make sure we don't open it all the way, or crack it?
Can't hear her.
I can't hear you. Your thing's off.
Hey, give me a second, let me read because I don't know if that'll work or not. So
You must rush in all at once. and then panic and everything dies.
Everybody's room but mine has a bascus in it, and I'm the only fucker with the bascus oil. Good timing. Or I'm the one that has a bascus in it, and everybody else doesn't have the oil, and I get petrified. Yay!
I have potion of poison resistance. I think we said the oil was like a. We were
Cure all?
gonna say it's a curse, and we were gonna treat it like a poison, right?
I don't remember.
Anyway, read what you're reading. She's checking to see if the pro idea is going to work or not, because we don't know what the room will allow or won't.
Gotcha.
So we may be trying to crack the door open, and it says no aviary creatures allowed, and all of them die as soon as they fly through the door.
Shit. No headgear. Okay, well, good thing he came without his helmet.
okay. So I'll put it this way. You can attempt, but I do not recommend.
My character's too stupid to not recommend it. Y'all better come up with a reason. Y'all better come up with a
Waiting
reason.
on it.
Y'all better come up with a reason for not thinking that is a good idea.
I'm just saying I do not recommend for certain specific
hold,
reason,
before-
but I can't answer that.
Yeah.
Before we start cracking doors everywhere, we don't know what's behind them. What are you gonna do? You gonna open the door and release everything that could be behind them on top of all of us? Use your
Yeah.
head, man. We're stronger together than divided.
So,
Um,
one at a time then, or?
no.
Yes, one at a
Yeah.
time.
One door at a time. Stay on the outside of the room, around the walls, and don't cross the white lines, and we can come back together.
Around the balls, okay.
Which room do we want to try to go in first?
Lizzie, how about you? You can go stealth, no one sees you.
God, you're such a dick.
Oh, but darling, I need to get back to you as quick as possible.
And get us killed, don't do that.
One of those he turns and starts running through the middle of the room.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Careful what you say. Remember, I'm having to play her like she's a fucking. Okay, let's just roll a dice. Let's roll a
Well,
dice.
yeah, I was gonna say, who's our
What
front
we got?
runner?
We got
Me?
Char,
Technically.
right?
Yeah.
we do D4, and we'll start with. We'll go in order that we came out. So 1 will be Saul, 2 will be Grumpy or Char, 3 will be me, and 4 will be Lizzie. So here we
Okay.
go.
Right.
Rolling the dice
Wait, you keep a set of dice in game.
comes. Actually, my character does have a set of dice.
Fucking killers,
That's a
Jesus.
2, so that would be Char's door.
All right. So we'll
All
start
right.
with Char. All right.
Stealthy.
Alright, everybody head to Char.
Cha.
Keep it up, and I'm gonna make Lizzie run right through the middle of this shit.
Wait. Do their lines coming toward me too? Do the little glowing lines also make a rainbow? Okay, no, okay, good.
No, because once the doors unlocked, they faded away.
Okay.
All like the glowing has basically stopped.
All right.
I mean, you still see the silver lines and all that, but
Alright,
it's not a big one.
alright, big fella, it's your door, you get to go in first.
All right. So I'm going to slowly crack the door.
And you get eaten by weeping angels.
And peek into the room, stealthing. Even though I don't have a stealth advantage because my cloak is not activated yet, so I'm just gonna do it regular. Right? Okay, so I'm doing this digital because I don't feel like. Yeah.
Quiet. Yee! Oh shit. Okay, not quiet. Door's rusty.
I'm just gonna open it all the way.
You see Saul physically wins as it creaks open in the worst way possible. Jesus.
You see Koo just put his hand up on his brow like, are you fucking serious? This is what I'm working with.
It's not my fault. The door needs some oil all of a sudden, you know. It is a good greasing.
I'm just like open a couple of times, like trying to like loosen the door up.
So now you're making more noise.
Hey!
Just
Hey!
stop.
Fine.
Uh-oh. The DM has paused the session.
Whee!
And the thunder rolls and the Lizzie strikes.
Ah!
Oh shit.
We're back. What happened?
We don't know.
I'm the real Slim Shady.
Ah, stealthy. Why you stick in there? Ah, that's what she said.
We blinked and the statues moved.
It's angels. Close it.
Anybody know their reference?
I've seen this episode of Supernatural.
I thought it was Doctor Who, but
It's Doctor Who.
Swing and a miss, brother. Swing and a miss.
No, there was an episode of fucking Supernatural with a bunch of petrified statues that came to life. Fuck that. I've seen that.
Gotcha.
that too.
I don't have no angel blade. We in trouble.
All right, so you guys are ready?
I guess. As ready as we gonna get.
Give me a moment to finish putting somebody somewhere. There we go. All right, the moment you open that door, I need you to roll me initiatives.
Ah.
4.
Alright, here we go. 5!
13.
Oh, say. We're getting raped.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, we found him.
Since Char was so high, he gets to go first.
Yeah, we gotta figure out whatever's in this room goes before me or not.
All right. Everybody ready?
Yes, what's we doing?
All right. This large room seems as if it was once akin to a fine museum hall, but has since fallen into disarray. Several empty display cases can be seen in an alcove to the south, and there are several fallen suits of armor scattered about the room. Spread throughout the room are 7 statues of Shadow Fae in various poses. But before you can examine any more of this in detail, a pair of hungry basilisks approach and hiss menacingly.
Son of a bitch! We picked the one room that has both of them in it?
Yep.
We failed!
Okay, so, is it their turn?
So, first off,
Yeah.
I love you, but it is very disconcerting to hear myself.
Huh?
I can hear myself through your mic.
I'm sorry. I don't have another mic.
Bring it closer to your face.
Um,
It sometimes helps.
with that,
Make it inedible.
with
Doesn't
that
give me-
being said,
It doesn't give me the same effect.
Alright, anyways, is their turn before mine?
one of them is before you.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
He's gonna be a big ass statue in the middle of the room here in a second. Just go ahead, be a door prop. That's fine. I'm not moving your ass.
So, Basilisk A here is gonna go. Alright, so it's gonna go right here. It's gonna look at you. And it's gonna. It's hungry, so it's probably not gonna try to petrify you just yet.
Okay.
It'd rather eat you. Just saying.
Roy. Oh, rock hard.
Alright. Does a 20 hit?
Oh, yeah, it does. It hurts. Oh, pain.
10 damage.
Oh, okay.
And I need to borrow some of the kids' dice. Actually, give me the kids' dice. I'm gonna need them.
It's like Lizzie. They go for the leg.
I think you're using the wrong voice.
I know. I just like to bring that turn because I miss him. I miss him. Oh, I miss the guy. He was so much fun.
I miss Ditto too, don't worry.
So, well, you took 10 piercing damage.
Yeah.
off it. And, I don't know how to tell you, but you also took 7 poison damage.
Give me a second. My. Okay, some reason that just crashed on me. That was weird. 7 poison
And then
damage.
it's your turn.
Poison
Yeah.
damage. Okay. All right. Give me a second. I gotta get everything back up because some reason like my OBS or not OBS, my browser just for some reason just decided to shut down completely. So I gotta bring it all the way back up. So let me just randomly. All right. 7 poison damage. Right. Am I poisoned?
That's. I mean, if it manages to bite you, you're poisoned.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't tell me what to do after that.
Okay,
It
if I'm
just says
poisoned,
that
I
you
gotta,
can poison it.
I gotta take certain damage. Okay, well, I'm gonna do what I should do. Yeah, I'm gonna, rage, because I am half barbarian. So, roar, so, boop, and then I'm going to, let's see, should I use this move and right off the rip? When you attack it, Wait. I have a reaction move. So when it bit me, I reacted.
Okay.
And my reactive move is in my features and traits on the beast forms. I'm enraging. And it's the form of the beast tail.
Okay.
So I could smack it with my tail. For 1d8.
Okay.
So I need a d8. So let me see. D8. Where you at? For 4 damage. So little smack there. Boop. Alright. Alright, so once I go in rage, my form slightly changes, and I become more bestial, or in this case, more dragon-like, and the dragon lion. So when you think I was the dragon lion before, I become even more so. More like a turtle with a lion's mane, on all fours, just biting and scratching it at everything. That's part of the barbarian trait here. And then I will, let's see, I will bite at it. Bestial form, bite. When you enter rage, you transform to revealing your bestial power within you. Until the rage ends, the manifests a natural weapon. It counts as a simple weapon on you or for you. You add your strength modifier to your attack's damage rolls when you attack with it as normal. Choose the weapon, which is bite. Bite. Your mouth transforms into a bestial muzzle or a great mandrill, your choice. I'll just do muzzle because turtle bite. 1d8 piercing damage. Once on each of your turn, when you damage the creature with a bite, you regain a number of hit points equal to the proficiency bonus, provided you have less than half your hit points when you hit. I don't know if that means when I'm half points, but I'm pretty close down there, so I will get hit points back to the proficiency.
Okay, so
Plus 7?
You won't get it this time because you aren't quite at half. Half would be about 26.
Okay.
You're at 34 currently.
Yeah, but it's each of my turns.
Yeah. Yeah, in your case, you'd have to have less than 26 hit points when you hit.
Yeah, but it's like I said, it's each of my turns, so I can keep on repeating it. So.
Correct.
All right, but what's my proficiency?
When you're in that mode, it's
Yeah, it's a lot of words. So
you you get to pick the weapon form once every time you're raged. So once you pick it, that's basically what you get.
Yeah. So, but I'm already in rage,
Okay.
and I won't lose rage until I calm down, which won't be during battle. So I will keep on doing it. All right. Well, let's plus 7. Okay. Let's see. Plus 7 plus my 20. 11.
Technically speaking, you wouldn't take the tail form. You would actually take
The mall form.
the bite form. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, we're good then.
Well, the tail is
And you've
just
done it.
just reactional, so it's like a little whatever
You cut
form.
out. I'm sorry.
The tail is just reactional, so I don't know how to activate
No,
tail
no,
unless I'm in tail form.
No. It says you take on a form. That's just
Oh.
an example that you can do.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. 11 plus 7, so 18. Does that hit?
18 does hit.
Okay. 9 damage.
Why'd you roll the tail?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Wait. Well, it's the same thing. It's
I mean,
1 plus. Yeah, it's 1.
It's basically the same thing. But,
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be 9 damage. Alright.
All right. Since I do have a 2-weapon weapon fighting, does that mean I get a second attack?
It says 1 attack per action, so
No. Okay. All right. Well, I haven't bitten, and I'll bite it again. Damn it.
you're just trading bites at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. With that being said, you now see the animated armor that's actually charging towards you guys as well.
Boy.
So, 1, 2.
You are great at pissing everything off.
And it's gonna stay there because it's not really much else it can do. And then it's the basilisk's turn. This time it's its mate, and it didn't particularly like the fact you just bit its mate because it's like, dude, only I get to do that. That's a me thing, not a you thing. So it's gonna try to petrify you.
Okay.
And oop, I rolled the wrong thing, but you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Well, for them, they love each other, so they're gonna bite each other. How dare you bite his woman?
I have a proficiency in Constitution, so that's just a. What does a proficiency mean? Is that... Proficiency means.
You have to roll the saving throw for Constitution.
I know, and I have proficiency with it. I need saving throws, Constitution, proficiency. That mean advantage or normal?
It says the advantage is on Dex effects.
Yeah, but look at the little dot right next to it. It says proficiency.
Yeah, it just says that you have a proficiency towards it. That's why you have a +7 towards like.
Okay, I didn't know if
strength
there
and
was.
+4.
I just couldn't remember what proficiency
That's what it
meant.
means.
Okay.
I think it just means that you've got a higher.
10?
I think so. And
No.
you now are restrained.
Okay.
So, you can't move,
Right.
and any rolls against you have advantage,
Okay.
and your attack rolls have disadvantage. So, you will have to reroll at the end of your next turn to try to do the save.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep. Oh, add a +2.
And
Add a plus 2 because my weapons are strength based. My bestial weapons are considered strength based. Even though they're my claws in my mouth, they are strength.
Okay.
That's because of my rage. Yeah, plus 2.
Plus 2 to the basilisk from earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
I'm just reading over just to make sure.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Let me see something because I believe I may have messed up a little bit. Hang on. Boop. Yeah. Hey, Sal. You gotta roll a Constitution saving throw, bitch.
Yes. Okay.
For once, I wasn't standing in the wrong place, Jamie.
Barely. Look, I could have just turned that cone a little bit.
I got some 5.
Okay, so you're restrained and you can't move.
Damn it.
Cool.
Feel lazy.
Well, I still can attack. I just can't move. Right?
Right. So,
But your attack's a disadvantage.
Yeah. And there is that advantage.
yep.
Okay.
And I think about it, I do need to real quick. Let's see if I can remember. 19, 13, 10. I need to write this down real quick. Hey, what was your initiative? You never rolled it.
I did roll it.
Physically.
And I said it. It was a low number.
Yeah, but
It was like 6 or something.
no, 4. 5. Yours was 5 because Sal's is 4. So, give me a second. I never rolled Lizzie's because nobody said that they were gonna include Lizzie. So, I'm trying to write down stuff.
Wait. Stealthy. Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Rage says you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
What?
Rage says you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Okay, let me take a look.
Saving throws are underneath cons, or cons are underneath saving throws. So I need to roll again.
Let me. Where's your rage at?
Go scroll way down. It's only bonus attacks. Action, sorry.
For up to a minute, which is 10 rounds, you can gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws. That says strength checks, not constitution.
But it says and saving throws. Constitution's underneath the saving throws area. Or in the saving throwing area.
You gain on strength checks and strength saving throws.
It doesn't say strength saving throws. It just says and.
Because it said strength at the beginning.
Then why put and in it?
Because it's telling you it's the checks and the saving throws for the strength.
Okay. Just alright. My reading on that one, the English language thing, I would not put and in there.
Okay. Here's the thing. That's why they also added +2 melee damage with strength weapons, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
Yes.
Okay, so it's all about strength during the rage. There's nothing about constitution during the rage.
Okay. Well, my counterpoint, and only counterpoint would be, I know I've seen in every other campaign, if barbarians get feared, which is underneath saving throws, they have an advantage on it. That's not strength. Why would a fear be advantage against it for rage if it's not strength? That's only like my counterpoint to the idea. Like, you're not doing it. That's cool. I'm just saying, if I saw other people doing it, would that make them reading it wrong?
Because it's a rage. It's a fear reaction.
Yeah.
You don't have a fear on your, for example, there's intimidation, there's perception, there's stuff like that. There's not a fear one.
Yeah.
Fear is a reaction, and since you're enraged, you can't exactly turn, like, be feared while you're enraged. It'd be like, I hate to say it like this.
Say it, makes sense.
Think about you've seen the cop show, right? Where
Yeah.
they have like people that are a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs because they were on drugs or something. They're enraged at that point. There's nothing that a cop can do to fear them. They might can fear somebody else because, hey, I'm holding a gun to you or a taser to you. But they're out of their mind. They're enraged, so they're not going to react to that. If that makes sense.
I'm just reading here. No, D&D 5e does not prevent or cure purification. Prevent or cure purification. Okay.
Basically, it's like Constitution. If you're enraged, your Constitution doesn't matter because you're enraged. You don't have a Constitution about you.
I know,
so
but
you can't have an advantage or disadvantage. Is all
yeah.
it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't separate the word strength check and strength saving check throws. Like it should be on like bop bop bop. There, not and that separates it.
I get that. Some people would have read it and it not bothered them because their brain would have read it that way. Some people are going to read it and have the same questions you do. You're never going to write it in a way that every single person is going to get it.
Yeah, it makes me question things.
You done it right, and I understand that. I get that. Anyway, so where are we at? What are we doing?
To damage. It does resist to damage, but where's that at?
The fear thing, whatever that they attack, did it do any actual damage to me?
No, it just froze you in place.
Okay.
It basically either freezes you in place.
He's not frozen. You're currently starting the process.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like you have a chance to roll
If
out
you
on
understand
your
what I'm
next turn.
Yes.
Give me a moment.
I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do on my turn. I don't know if it's gonna fucking work. It's probably gonna piss them off with me, but you know, whatever.
I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. You shithead. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Manage
I guess I'll put myself in
characters.
A square.
Okay. Add who's gonna be running Lizzie then?
Poor guy seemed like he was so adamant about playing her. Have at it!
I can do it.
Yeah.
I can do it. Hang on. Let me open the tab here. Well, I say I can do it. We'll see, because I don't know if I can. Since I don't actually own the character, you know? We'll see. View campaign. And I'm pulling it up now. I just don't know if it's... Yeah, see, I can't roll it. It doesn't give me any buttons to roll for her. It'll open it. You can't pick
I can't pick what she's gonna do.
Right, I can do that though. I do have her page up for that.
Okay. So 1 second. I'm almost done. I just need to put the damage on.
Hey, I see a common theme. It's called Firebolt.
Okay, so the first one's back damaged, and then we did technically skip Lizzie's turn because she should have gone first before Char.
It's okay.
But
She can roll in on the next one.
right. So
You got a
if you
15.
want to go ahead and do her, since you know the Basilisk was having his fun with Char.
Okay, so you want me to go ahead and do her turn? So I would
Sure.
say let's roll. Let's do Firewall at A. See if it hits.
Okay. And no.
Okay. And let's see. I don't think she has but one turn at the time right now. I'm trying to confirm that though.
Yeah, she only has one attack. Correct.
Yeah, so that's it for her then.
Okie dokie. Well then. Okay. It's your
My
turn.
turn? Okay. So I'm going to brandish my weapon and with one of my cantrips put green flame blade on it. And what that does is if I hit the first person, like the first basilisk I hit, it's going to take the normal damage. Upon hit, green flames will spring from there to the one next to it because it's within 5 feet of damage, and it will take a d8 of fire damage. I also have proficiency in my greatsword, so I have the graze attribute on it. Just an FYI. Great. I have a greatsword that has graze on it because I'm proficient with it. And I've cast with a cantrip green flame blade. Yeah, if you look at my sheet. Yeah, so here we go. We're going to see if this attack goes off. 24 to hit.
Ooh, damn, okay.
Okay. So that's going to hit B. Yeah, I just didn't move him up because it was congested there, but that's... Yep, here comes the normal damage for B. Which is 9. And then let me go down to my cantrip, my green flame blade. It should be 1, I think it's 2d6, I'm sorry. Or wait, let me check it. I gotta figure out where you at. Spells, green flame blade, 1d8. So this is the fire damage on the one next to it. Because it leaps over there, which is a 4. And I don't know what you want to do with the graze damage. Because I'm going to whack, whack, burn, bitch. I don't want to be stoned. Okay, so that's in case I miss.
That ain't no good.
Got it. Okay. You're still fine though because I hit B
Yeah.
with 9 and 4 flame damage to A. So,
Okay, okay.
and at this level, I do not know if I have a second attack. Let me check. I do. So we are going to one more again. The scenario. That is a 20. Does that hit me? Okay. And now it gets 13 normal damage. then I'm gonna scroll on down here, and we're gonna give A a little bit more cooking, a little bit more cooking. Here we go. 4 more for A, and that'll be my turn. For once, I'm not the dead weight. I feel good.
Alright, I can't hear her again. I don't know if she was saying something.
Paul, it's your turn. Remember, you're rolling your attacks with disadvantage, and you also get a chance to roll out of the being bound.
Well, question first is, because Dragon did ask this earlier, and I don't remember the answer, or if I even got it. He got an answer. This is a curse or a poison. The petrification.
If I remember right, it's a curse.
Okay, it's a curse.
That's why I gave you the ointment, because
Yeah.
it's the closest thing I could, like,
Yeah, okay. I just couldn't because I have.
it's like a remove curse.
But
Alright,
am I
roll.
poisoned?
It doesn't give me
It doesn't say he takes damage on each roll, right?
right.
Okay.
It just says that you were poisoned.
Okay.
You took some poison damage,
So
but
like
you're
you
not.
have, you've got that effect, not necessarily that it's doing damage to you. If you understand
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I have purified.
It's weird because I was like, if it's poison, then
be
it should
poisoning.
have like a hey, this is what you do, but it doesn't have something like that. So it's just, I think, an effect.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I was.
I thought that too, but it is what it is.
Yeah. So I was just asking it because I have purified poison, and if I was poisoned, I was gonna cure myself. And if it was poison, the basilisk freezing thing, I was gonna, double up on it. But okay. So, what do I need to do to try to break from the petrification, if I can?
It's Saul's turn, isn't it?
It's Stalker.
It's
Yeah,
Saul's
just
turn.
asking.
But in order to break from the petrification, you cannot fail this next upcoming turn.
Okay, let's. It's on his turn.
Yeah, so he has to do his attack or whatever, and then he gets an opportunity to try to roll out.
So, I assume this curve, correct?
Yes.
So we're trying to break out of.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Alright, so I have a question before I can do anything. So I have an ability that's an add-on to my Hand of Healing. It's called the Physician's Touch. When I use it, I can also end one of the following conditions on the creature you heal. I can do one of the following: blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned. Would that basically cure me of whatever this is? Okay, yeah, no problem.
Let me check real quick.
Yeah, that's a good question because you're bound, but technically it's like a slow petrification, but I don't.
Right, so if I'm able
It's in that middle gray area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, if I can attack, then I can, like, I can't just move from the spot, but I can attack, I can still move.
Meaning you could use it, but the question is more like, will it be effective? The gray area for me is if they're going to consider this a slow form of petrification or what?
Right. And petrification is, well, it's I don't know if it falls under a stunned or a paralyzed.
Alright, so it's weird. This is what it says for a petrified condition. While you have the petrified condition, you experience the following effects. Turn to inanimate substance, you're transformed along with any non-magical objects you are wearing and carrying into a solid inanimate substance, usually stone. Your weight increases by a factor of 10 and you cease aging. You are incapacitated, so you have the incapacitated condition. Your speed is 0 and can't increase. Your attack rolls against you have advantage. Saving throws, you automatically fail any strength and dexterity saving throws. Oh shit.
Yeah, because you can't fucking move.
You have resistance to all damage.
Okay.
And you have immunity to the poison condition.
Okay.
So
it doesn't
when-
cover any of these. That's fine.
as far as I can see so far, on the restrained condition, it doesn't say like if it's either. So I'm reading incapacitated now. Yeah, there's nothing about using any of them.
Yeah, not a problem. I had to ask something kind of stack all in. Alright.
I know that if there is a way to get out of the petrification for like the basilisk, but it is like a very specific, and so
Not a problem. Okay, then I will alright, so my first thing is I'm going to cast Firebolt, and we'll go with that.
okay.
Say 22 hit.
That hits.
Alright, now, it takes 11 damage.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright,
That, you said that was to A, correct?
yes, that was to A.
Poor bastard, that bitch has been set on fire all night.
And now,
Oh, mean. I swear to God.
so, I I have 5 foot. Top of my arm, right? So, and the bonus action I can use right.
Yay! Punch it!
Yeah, I'm gonna punch it. So, how about another 22 hit.
Nice!
Alright, and then another 11 damage.
God damn.
Okay. I don't like you. You're an asshole. My poor baby.
And I need to roll Constitution, correct? Saving.
Yep.
Yep.
I got an 11.
You fail.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Now you're a brick.
You are now a petrified.
You did a shitload of damage before you turned hard. I mean, Lizzie started to eye you a little bit.
I don't know why I did that. I apologize, my loves. It did stupid things.
Nice!
That would have been funny as shit. Like, now it just can't do anything.
Ooh, I have stickers. I did not realize I had stickers.
Add-ons! Woo!
Nice.
So now I'm just picking up.
Where's that sticker? How do I use this thing? I'm mad. It's not doing what it wanted to do. Come here. There we go.
I'm coming!
Oh.
And he's gone.
Now he's a stone.
And he's gone.
There you go.
Oh, I see it. Oh, okay. You got two
You
of
are
them, but it's all right.
petrified. No, I deleted one.
Okay. Well, you kept the big
Now
one.
it's gone. Yes, I made the bigger one so y'all could see, you know. He's now stuck as a statue.
All right, gotcha. Okay. Next.
I'm sorry, I'm having fun. Okay, then it is going to be Basilisk A turn.
Okay.
And it's angry, mainly at Ku over there in the corner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So,
I got it nice and pissed off right off.
Oh, damn.
oh, he did his other thing too.
Yeah, I burnt that bitch twice with green flames. And then you shot a fireball up its ass. It's not happy with fire right now.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that. And we are going to roll the petrification, and that's a DC of 12, sir.
Okay.
I already know it's a DC as well. Yeah, shit.
11.
And you fail, so now you are restrained.
Fuck! Alright.
We're all gonna fail and just die.
Just so you know, Char, you're kind of in that.
Do I gotta roll it again, even though I'm already in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a big target.
Really? A big target?
You're a big boy.
14!
All right, you're out of it. You are no longer restrained.
Yay! Ah!
You might want to do things.
Yeah, she might not want to double stack me. I got it. I know what I gotta do here. Shit. I'm just waiting my turn.
All right. With that being said,
Good for you, Girthy.
it is Lizzie's turn.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's investigate what Lizzie's got going on over here. We got firebolt, we got a dagger, we got shocking grasp. I don't think she wants to grab it or try to poke it because it's not very happy right now.
It's not me.
Yeah, I mean, let's see, spells. We got firebolt, frostbite, light, message, shocking grasp. Let's go with
A lot of typing.
Alright. Do not read this out loud. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
only for an FYI for you guys to know, not for whoever's watching.
Okay. So she's got to cast Frostbite. They gotta make a con save. I think it's a con save. I'm trying to see where it is. Frostbite.
Okay.
It's a cantrip. It's a con of 11. They have to make a con save of 11. If they don't, on a failed save, it takes 1d6. Okay. So, target must make a constitution show on a fail save. The target takes 1d6 cold damage and it has. What? On a failed save?
Okay, I forgot about that, Sal. You're supposed to have a disadvantage.
1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage.
But I'm gonna ignore it for now, but
Roll.
I mean, I don't think
You see, it failed, so.
yeah.
oh no, if it had been a disadvantage, you might have gotten a look.
Okay,
Whatever.
If it fails the con, it takes 2d6 of cold damage. If it fails, it takes 1d6 of cold damage. If it failed is 2, saved is 1. So if you cast Frostbite, if fail it, you gotta take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay.
If you pass it, you take 1d6 of cold damage. Take half.
Oh, pass it as okay, yeah, as you defended it off. Okay, my brain was like, what? I get it. So she fails. More damage. She succeeds, less damage.
Well, it literally reads, the target must make a Constitution saving throw on a failed save. The target takes 1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. If the spell's damage is increased by 1d6 when we reach level 5, which makes 2d6 because
Yes.
we're at what level?
We're at level 5.
Okay.
6.
6. So, I don't understand why we take that damage. Yeah. Okay.
More damage.
I think you're misreading.
Yeah, my brain's not.
Getting that late. It's getting that hour.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's 2 if it fails, it's 1 if it
Succeeds.
It doesn't say.
Okay, well, just I'm casting a frostbite. If it hits, they get 2d6 of cold damage. And it is, has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll, which really doesn't apply here because it's not using a weapon, but not this one.
Okay, hey, let me look up what the, like if it saves what it is, because I don't want to. In case.
In case they do consider it a weapon.
No, if they consider it as save and it doesn't do any damage. I'm just trying to make sure you guys have all the information for the frostbite.
Nope, just leave us in the dark. It's okay.
Because they didn't write it where it has that. Okay, so they take half the damage and are not. There you go.
Yeah, so it's 2 if it fails, 1 if it passes.
Well, I'd have to roll the 2d6 and then half of whatever it is.
Okay.
So, do that. So it'll be 4 if they save. And honestly, it doesn't matter if you get it close. There's no downstairs. Alright, and which one were you hitting? The A? Yeah, it's saved.
So it takes 4.
Yep.
And that was a cantrip. But she still only has 1 action, and I think casting the cantrip is counted as an action, isn't it?
Yep. Well, let me double check, because some of them save. It says action. Some spells say bonus action on it. That's why I was double checking.
Right.
Alright. Well then, it's Char's turn.
All right. So I'm gonna take. We've already said potions and so forth are bonus actions, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will use 1 charge on the frozen Sal and rub it on him. Just give him a good rub, you know, just a little rub on to try to, you know.
Why won't you rub it on me, Daddy? Why is it gotta be him?
Cause you're not stone, and I wouldn't do it anyways. I'll give it to somebody else.
And then unfreeze him. So that's my bonus action. Stop. It will. And then. Okay. And then I will use my mechanical breath weapon on the fuckers in front of me. Long rests, I have the option of 2 things. I will read it now. When you take the attack actions on your turn, you can replace it with one of the or one of your attacks with I can't read this. Hellization
I got you.
in 15 feet? Yeah, whatever. Go read it for me, please.
When you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks with an exhalation in a 15-foot cone. Whenever you use this trait, choose one. You either choose enervating breath, where each creature in the cone must succeed on a con saving throw, or become incapacitated until the start of your next turn, or repulsion breath, where each creature in the cone has to succeed on a strength saving throw, or be pushed 20 feet away from you and be knocked prone.
I'm gonna do the second one. Repulsion breath. And push your asses away from me. Yep.
Not mad at that.
See, I could, like, calm them and freeze them in place, but I'm like, what? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna keep them right on top of me the entire time. This is great. No! I'm gonna prone their asses and let y'all take that TNT on their face.
Well, I can't take TNT nowhere because I can't move.
True. Somebody can take the jar, take the rubbing oil from my hand.
Use con.
Yeah, I'm using cone.
Okay.
Cone!
Strength saving throw, right?
Yep. Of a 12.
Okay, A just failed.
Yay!
And B succeeded.
Okay, well, prone or walker, so W.
Does it do any damage?
Unfortunately,
it would be bludgeoning damage since they bust their ass, but
yeah, it just says 15 from
Give
cone.
me a second, goddammit, I'm reading. So it doesn't say.
Yeah.
I don't think it does any damage. I think
No.
it just either does exactly like incapacitates. It basically does a set effect. That is all it does.
Yeah, it's a status effect. I was hoping to get some room so I can do some things, not be, just right up in both of their freaking frozen faces and stop beaming us to death. Alright, well,
Alright,
20
so
feet to
this
that one.
one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go.
Alright, well, I'm still
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm still in combat rage with B, right? So I'm gonna
Yeah.
move over here.
And you've already brought Sal back, so
Yeah, so I'm moving over here in front of Ku. And hopefully somebody, I don't know which person could.
I think I believe if I remember right, Ku said he moved there. He was trying just not to crowd around there.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
and I'm still holding the freaking baby oil in my hand. So if anybody wants to grab it, give this shit a rub. Somebody want to use it.
Well, I'm gonna repeat this again. Technically, Ku is in that spot you're in. He just didn't put himself there.
I didn't put it there because I was crowded. I couldn't see, so you don't have to move. I'm already in that spot.
Oh, okay.
I'll put
Well then.
something there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you don't gotta move. He's there.
Since they were all on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If somebody runs, by you and decides to rub you down real quick, like let it get a little squeaky dry.
Yeah. All right. So, I did my bonus action, or no? Yeah, my bonus action of potion, and I did my action of a breath.
Right.
And I do have two-handed weapon things, but I think it's only count as one. Wait, does it? Something tell me. Does it count as one?
What?
If I use my breath as a fire attack, and I have two-handed
Yeah.
weapon masteries. My hands are classified as melee weapons, or my mouth, my bestial forms. Is that considered as a secondary attack I can perform if I have not performed any of my bestial actions? Sorry, that makes no sense.
The metallic, the thing is that metallic breath
Replace
your
this.
attack action.
Okay.
Right. So even with that, like, because you already did the bonus action of putting the ointment on, there's just nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
So, typically I do that as just a regular action, but you can set it. The only bonus actions you do have is technically, am I the right person?
Which I use my bonus action for the potion, so.
No, remember that doesn't.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you don't
I
count
allow
as.
you guys one. Right.
Reaction?
I allow you one of those as a potion action.
Oh, a
without
free.
it counting again.
So a free action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's a free action, then I will use. Let's see. My bonus actions are mostly just healing. Who here is hurting other than me?
I'm not too bad.
None of you are already hurting. Okay, so I'll
Yeah, I
save it.
think you're the only one. Because Q's only down like 9 points.
Okay.
So,
Um.
it's up to you. If
Yeah,
you want to use it now or if you want to
No.
hold off. So.
Nah, I don't want to use that. I'm gonna hold off.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use the bonus action for a heal if nobody needs it. So you go on to the next person.
Alright. So, now it's the animated armor turn. So, let's go 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I close enough? No, not quite. Almost. Alright, and then it's this one's turn, and he's kind of mad you just threw his wife around like a freaking ragamuffin, so he's he's gonna try to see if he can get. Oh, he got his breath back. Oh, that's great. So he's gonna try to bite you though. Let's see, and 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Okay, and
Hi, hey, she's on these fuckers.
and damage.
Is it
Plus-
a wait? Is it
Piercing.
piercing? It's halved. All damage is halved.
Okay, so then that would be 5.
Okay.
And then the poison damage would be 6. I don't know if does the poison.
I don't know if poison is half by range.
That's all I'm checking. Hang on.
I don't think it is.
Nope. I was trying to check, but
Yeah.
yeah, no.
What's the full damage?
Full damage for the poison 6 plus 5,
6.
so it'll be 11.
I got it. All right, done.
Alrighty. That means it's Q's turn.
It is my turn.
Yes, sir.
Mine. All right, so I'm gonna negate this whole disadvantage on the roll attack by not using anything that requires me to roll an attack, and I'm just gonna cast magic missile all 3 darts at fastest convenience for me. So that will be 3 D4s plus 1.
You shithead. Okay.
So give me a moment. Magic missile. So we're gonna cast. So I got a 4. Do I apply that force to each dart, or do I have to roll 3 times? Yeah, because magic missile is 3 darts, and I can either hit 3 individual targets. I can spread them out however I want. I'm putting all 3 darts at it.
Okay, so each dart, so you have to roll 3d4s, and then you have to add 1 to each d4.
Okay, there's the second one. There's the third one. So that's 5, 6, 5 and 6, which is 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
It already adds it.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
So you have to plus 4 and
So 9, 10, 11. 11 damage off of that spell to be.
Alright, so all of it goes to B.
All of it goes to be. Trying to get that fucker out of my face.
Anything else?
Well, since I didn't do a melee action, I don't get a 2-hit melee. So I'm trying to see if I have any bonus actions that I can take. Give me just a minute. Bonus action, yes, I can do. I'm going to do second wind as my bonus action. And basically it just gives me health back. So that would be 5 HP back to me, or no, 5 plus 6 is 11 HP back to me, which will, yeah. So I'm gonna be basically fully healed. So that would be what, 9? Yeah. So I'm healed back up. That was it for me. What do you mean, not quite? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about it. Hang on. Con save. 15. So, there you go. I'm out of it. I'm no longer restrict gold. And now I guess it's Lizzie's turn now. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's Sal's turn. Sal, you're up.
Oh, right. My wife is making noises. Alright. What do I want to do here? So, I'm going.
She must have been
Doing things. She's doing things to me.
Yeah, she is. I mean,
I kind of like it, but stop it. Alright, I'm gonna cast, yeah, I'm gonna...
I'm very nervous.
You start giggling, I'm gonna stop thinking.
Let's cast, let's do Firebolt again.
hell yeah.
We're gonna cast it on
Flash killish.
23 doesn't hit.
Yeah, I see shithead.
Nice!
6 damage.
They are so mean in my bed.
Wait. Is everybody smacking on B when A's
Yes.
pro?
Yeah.
Well,
What do you want me to do with A when it's way the fuck over there?
If you can
Yeah.
see it and hit it, do it.
I can't see it. I got a big ass basilisk in front of me.
Oh,
And doors.
I can't do
You
anything.
literally
because
blew it behind the other one. What the fuck is supposed to do?
yeah. You and Koo are like basically metal statues in front of us, in my way, blocking the doorway, dumbass.
you
Can't
can
do
aim
anything.
around me.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, stupid question. So, I can still move after I'm attacked, right?
Yes, you're not in range of anybody.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna move behind you, and I'm going to use my bonus action.
Oh, Corvo, did you see
unarmed
the
strike.
Drix figurine on that side? Do you want me to send it to you?
Yes, because that's definitely what I want.
You said 15?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. And let's see, we're gonna do 5, and then where's that?
Although I am kind of curious how your unarmed strikes are managing to hit past 5 feet, but you know.
It's a monk trait.
No, it's the Eldritch Ball kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that thing too.
Yeah.
Cheap trick.
That's why he got it. That,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to explain it though, so you guys
Yeah.
understand that he's not just, you know.
I thought it was a monk trick.
Yeah, I can reach around it.
Yeah, no, so basically when you see me throw a punch, basically standing behind you, what you see is like this shadow whip of my hand is basically swinging out and tagging something. Yeah. And then retracting, so yeah. Alright. And I can hit something up to 15 feet away. So. Yes. Alright, anyways, that did... five more. Yeah, 5 more.
That's what I think that's what I did.
Yep. So,
It sucks you don't.
no, I'm just looking. There's this unarmed strike, flurry of blows, both for a bonus action. So it sounds like a same thing.
One hits multiple times, one hits one.
Oh, okay, alright, so that's fine. I'll, if anything survives, I'll test out flurry of blows next. Alright, I'm done.
And put it. If anything survives. Everything's gonna die, hopefully soon.
Alrighty, it is now A's turn. And it's gonna spend its movement to get back up. So. And then as a bonus action, it's gonna go ahead and try to recharge its... And it does. It's petrifying gaze. And now it's Lizzie's turn.
Fun!
Alright, so let's do this. Let's...
Diagonal alley.
We're gonna cast Firebolt!
Okay. Fireball. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo.
And it misses.
I mean,
course it
it
does.
is fizzle.
Alright, that's
Yeah,
just a bonus
it really
action.
is. Nothing has changed there.
Oh, the
Still
character's
sucks at
same.
hitting anything.
Yeah, nothing. That's all she's got. Sorry, guys.
Oh, no bonus actions? Jesus, why do you get to make a character with no bonus actions? Damn it, brother!
That is a source
No
for you.
bonus action.
They either hit really hard or they don't hit at all.
Oh,
Just look at my wild druid, okay? The only reason I do half the shit I do is because of the wild table.
it's because it's random. Alright, so who's next?
Yes.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, you're muted, by the way. Alright, okay. I will...
Well, it's either that or I'm gonna be like echoing off of his stuff, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
mute as much as possible.
Okay, so, I'm gonna now use my other, little fun trick. Fire breath. Or, wait, do I want to use fire breath? Or should I use... Divine Smites. Yeah, Fire Breath. Okay, Fire Breath. When you take this action on your turn, you replace the attack action to 15 feet. You can breathe. Breathing weapon. Each creature must have a DC save of 12, taking 2d10 fire damage on a full or half as much on a success. Same thing to the Corvo. They fail, they take all of it. They succeed, they take half. All of them. I don't know if this is 15 feet or not, but there's a cone.
Well. Well. Yes.
Okay.
That's 30. That one's mine.
I didn't know which one I was just grabbing it.
I'll touch my kid.
Alright.
All up in their face. There you go. Have all of it.
12. 12.
12.
No shit, it's 12.
DC Dex. Dex or Rooney.
Dex? Okay. Seven on the basilisk. Fail.
Okay.
Yes. Roll some damage.
Okay, 2d10. Okay, let me see. 10. 10 looks like those. No, one, that's 8. Okay. An 8 and a 9. So
17.
17 on both of them if they fail.
Yep. Fire. 2d10. Yep. It was 8 and a 9, so it was 17 on both of them.
Best roll of the night. It just sucks ass. Oh. Alright, wait. So the basilisk near me died, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna back away from the door. So everybody else has a chance of getting in on the action.
Yeah.
And okay, that's my action. I will now use my bonus action of lay on hands. Yeah, lay on hands. The bonus action, you can touch a creature, which is myself, which could be yourself. Restores a number of HP to that creature up to the maximum amount remaining in the pool. What? I don't see no pool though. Like I see lay on. Oh, this is the pool. Okay, I see it. I will
I'm
use.
sure Lizzie would like to touch you.
Use 5 on myself. There you go. Confirm. There. That's my turn.
Animated.
It is now the animated armor's turn.
Oink.
So it's gonna move its little happy butt. The last little bit that it needed to get to you guys. Honestly, I've been shorting him a little bit. 1, 2. And basically, it's gonna attack all y'all.
Wow, that's a move.
Because it does a slam attack. So let's see.
It's magically
I don't know,
slamming.
would that be
What does it read off as?
melee attack? So maybe it's one person at a time.
maybe it slams that one person down to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I kind of thought it was more of a like it would
Like, hit the ground and slap. Yeah.
right. That's what I was reading it as. But when it says melee attack, it makes me think if it's a melee attack, then it's just one person.
Yeah, it's
So who's getting slammed?
Let's you two.
Okay.
Woo! Let's do this. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
All right. Oh my god, 3 damage.
Ah!
Oh!
And then it's gonna go for Lizzie.
Let's
21
took him out
hit.
One shot. Oh my god.
Yep.
And 3 damage.
3 damage to Lizzie. I don't know. Let's see if I can do the damage. Nope, I cannot.
So funny. 21 to hit and 3 damage. Both times. Alright. Well, Vassal's died. So now it's Q's turn.
It be my turn. Alrighty then. So let me read this one, because this one's something I hadn't done yet. No. Not that one. Okay. Well, we just gonna try to smacky, wacky. Here we go. On the armor. 10.
Nope.
Alright, one more attack because I didn't mean the melee, so. And 17?
Mm-mm.
Alright, guys.
Ah!
And then it's Sal's turn.
That's it. So I dropped the 17 and it didn't hit, so it's gotta be 18 or above, guys, to hit it.
The noise.
32. Got it.
Next time I'll just negate that shit. You just hold on. Let me get them 3 magic missile darts ready.
Great. What does it do?
What do you do?
The most common question in D&D. What does it do?
Yeah.
Nuclear blast.
One shot kill. Oh man, that's totally fair.
It's a nuclear blast that can be pinpointed in a 2.2 square-ish radius, right where you want it on the person. So aim at the heart and done.
Gotcha. Okay. So, let's. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm going to. Flurry of blows. So, on the animated armor here. And what that does is basically I can extend one focus point to make unarmed strike as bonus action. So I get to use flurry of blows and then unarmed strike twice on top of that.
In other words, you just go get up in his face and beat the shit out of him.
As long as I can fucking hit it.
Yep, that's the challenge.
Alright, so let's start the game. Alright. 19, does it hit?
19. Yep, you hit.
Yes, it does. Dude.
That's 8 damage.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. I gotta click my little clicky thing. Good. Alright, unarmed strike. 8. That is a miss. And then 22. How's that one hit?
That one hits.
And a 9. Maybe no matter.
999.
bed.
So I basically punch it into armor.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So.
I think they dropped the nut.
Alright.
And that's the end.
We all fail our
And then the basilisk is gonna get 5, 10 right there. And it's gonna do petrifying gaze on all y'all's asses.
Can it go through walls?
It can see Q, Lizzie, and Char.
Me. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think you can see Sal, right? He's like cracking down that wall.
Well, I mean,
Line of
if
sight.
you really want to push my buttons here,
There we go.
you want to push my buttons? We'll do it. There you go. Now I can see everybody. Fuck you.
Hey, you're the one who
With that
stated
being
it.
I was trying to be nice.
No,
Let's
just
get it.
you gotta say the words.
Nice, be nice. Stop
Nope.
being a
Everybody got hit. Roll me a goddamn Constitution saving roll.
Lord forgive. All right.
Nat 20. I got a nat 20.
18.
Lizzie passed 2.
I got an 18 as well.
Screw all y'all.
Hey, I've been rolling that all night. You can take it one time.
Now it's Lizzie's turn.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and make Lizzie step her ass over here so she has clean line of sight.
All right, Lizzie, protect me. Time for the cause.
Did you say move because you wasn't gonna let me touch it?
I said you can die for me. Go ahead.
Be a good little meat shield.
He turns around, levels her finger at his crotch, and goes, "Oh!" Okay.
I can't have
I
it. No
gotta
one
read what
can.
this one does.
Pew.
Not that one. That one. Okay, yeah, basically firebolt. Go ahead. I mean, if it fizzles, it fizzles. I'm not running up to that motherfucker. Go.
Hey, yo, there we go. Boom.
We like to be in all Stalker's place.
The basilisk sort of what y'all doing?
Going to gather the part that they need from the basilisk. That's for starters. So wherever that part was, was that like an organ or something?
The gullet.
That.
Hey, somebody else do it. I'll just cut them open. Y'all pull it out.
Because I'm not gonna try to test my luck and try to throw over.
Yeah.
Only one person can try to remove the gullet at a time.
Okay, and what we gotta roll?
You have to either roll me a nature check or a survival check.
I will roll survival.
Okay, you got a gullet.
Hell yeah.
Should we make it two, just in case?
Holding up the other baskets.
Eh.
I can try for another one if you want to do it.
Well, it's not whatnot, you know.
Alright. 12.
What was that? The survival? You got lucky.
I got more gullets.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Alright.
they might need it. Yeah.
Smell them too. Covered in viscera.
Should we?
Walk over there to Charlie. Hey, think this might keep Lizzie off of you. Just tote this around with you.
So take and wiggle my hand.
Get me careful and squish him. If I got a bag, oh.
Good Lizzie goes, ooh, I love a man with that musky odor.
Oh yeah, that's right, you fucking troll. So you put it in backpacks or kind of baggy or.
Just like slumping it in my hand, blood dripping everywhere.
I
Yep.
We can call it here. I mean, we know now, but we did investigate this This is not a bad spot.
No.
It's getting kind of late anyway. So.
Yes.
Y'all good with calling in?
I believe I am.
Alright, guys. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna hop off.
Night!
guys.
I'm gonna do my closeout real quick. Hold on.
My ears are killing me anyway. No,
All
I'm
right.
serious. My ears are like, they're red.
Ah,
They
yeah.
hurt so bad.
Yeah, they do look a little painful. Alright, we're back. Alright! I'm gonna call it there myself. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the last stream with the giveaway. So if you're one of the people that want to be a part of the giveaway that I am doing tomorrow for a copy of Sea of Stars, be sure to be there. But as always, have a good day, have a good night, have a good life. Love y'all. Bye.
The grumpiest of bears that loves to play, to make people laugh in every way. His jokes are sometimes crude and sometimes ass, with his wife of 15 years that is always having his back. Even when his dogs and cats are being a pain in the ass, he hopes this will always last. Even bring the fun to the masses, rolling, tool running, and beating every dungeon classes. With his goofy faces and voice all over the places, he hopes to never give up on his dreams, to bring joy and even the facts with his laughs. Podcast every week and stream with his friends, to bring that energy like big booty claps. He never gets angry, but sure can get scared. With anime waifus on his side, he's always prepared. Even though he's the grumpiest of bears, this bear's always cool in his chair. Till the end, his streams always beware, 'cause he coming after you and hopes you'll be there. To hope you'll have a good day, a good night, and as always, have a good night. Good night, good night, much love. Have a good night, good life. Grumpy Bear has always been there, even when life isn't fair.